Hi Olympies! Hi Olympies! I have to be 100% straight up honest with you. I'm a little bit behind. I'm a little bit behind now. I'm no longer first on gifting stuff. I set that to be like a weekly. Was it a weekly or a monthly? It's either a weekly or a monthly reset now. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Thank you for the head pat, Chef Hathaway. You are still the top non-anonymous donor, I believe, but not for this month or week or whichever it's set by. I think it's month. Thank you for the head pat, Aro. I won't fees. You're almost at the end of the week. I was about to say the end of the month. I keep glancing over at my other monitor. Please forgive me, I won't fees. I wasn't entirely ready today because I had everything like up and ready and working, and then suddenly I'm going to be playing Sonic Adventure 2 today, and we're playing it through there's like a mod loader thingy, and another mislabeled just chatting stream. No, there are gonna be video games. But I wasn't entirely like ready today because the mod loader kind of stopped working a little bit before stream time. Like I made sure the game was fine. I made sure it could launch. I made sure everything was okie dokie hunky dory. And then I tried to launch it again. Thank you for the head pat, iTrauma. I tried to launch it again and it just suddenly wouldn't. So I had to like restart my computer and I had to like throw everything back together. I found you, Faker? I don't get it. But I hope you're all having a stellar day, Olympies. Our special edition console for today is gonna be a little bit. It's a bit related to today's stream. What is karma? So the karma system is something that I coded up. The way that karma works, or at least how it's supposed to work, and I have not really updated the system in quite a while. But the way the karma system works is you perform good, nice, pure, innocent actions on stream, and you get good karma. You perform evil, naughty L1V actions, and you get bad karma. But I think at this point, I don't really think there's a way to get bad karma anymore, I want to say. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. I intend to rework the karma system at some point, but that'll be a while. But you don't have bonk redeems or anything? Yeah, I was really struggling at the time to come up with like evil redeems. Is it an automated system? Yeah, I do not like manually add and subtract from you guys. The way that the karma system works is like, actually, how does it work? It's been a while since I've touched it. Okay, so I wrote up some code, and basically any action that can change your karma. No, don't laugh about it. Thank you for the head pat, Almighty Folk. The way that it works is any action that can change your karma, I won't fees. The way that it works, it will run this script. There will be a value somewhere on the redeem itself, and that redeem will have like either a positive or a negative amount of karma. Okay, and that determines whether or not it adds or subtracts to your karma. And I have your karma saved as it's just like a JSON file somewhere, I believe. It's got like I don't know who's who because I don't know your Twitch IDs, but it saves your Twitch IDs and it saves like just whatever number value your karma is. There is a like overflow value at some point where like it just breaks. I forget what it was though. It was pretty high. We've had karma this whole time. Yeah, we've had karma for quite a while. iTrauma looks max value, or looks max factor, very, very high. Very, very high, Almonphase. Hardest collecting our Twitch souls, don't fall for his games. Almonphase! It was in the terms of service whenever you clicked follow. I already have your souls. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's, you know, it's for safekeeping. It's for safekeeping. It's not a bad thing. Hi, Light. How are you today? It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. Listen to me. Hear me out, Almonphase. Hear me out. Sonic Adventure 2 spotted. I'm locked in. This is gonna be my first time playing it, and I'm kind of upset. Almonphase. I'll tell you about why I'm upset. You're gonna need to remind me here in a moment. What was I saying? I don't remember what I was saying. I'll tell you why I was upset. So, whenever I first fired up Sonic Adventure 2, we're playing the Steam version today because I don't actually own a copy of this on Dreamcast. I thought I did. I don't. I have it in my Steam library. Did you follow the guide? Which guide? I don't know which guide you mean. But what I did was I fired it up to make sure it was gonna work fine. All of the cutscenes were running at like 100 times speed, and all of the audio clips were overlapping each other. It was the greatest, funniest. Thank you for the head pat, Surface Senshi. It was the greatest, funniest thing ever, and I wanted to show you guys so bad, but I installed like a mod loader thingy that just has a bunch of extra options, and it lets me run it like borderless full screen and whatnot. But Blaze Hedgehog, the guy that did the Sonic Adventure 1 tutorial, has one about 2 as well. I saw that there were like a bunch of like mods and stuff. I decided to just go with it vanilla, and I grabbed the mod loader though because it was supposed to fix the weird like frame rate issue where everything was running too fast, and it fixed it after I removed the mod loader and tried launching it the normal way. I couldn't get it to do the really fast cutscenes anymore. I am so sad about that. I wanted to show you guys playing Ravi on hard because I don't want Mercy. I want Bullet Heck. There's an even harder difficulty called I think it's like Bunny Extinction Mode or something like that. I think you only get that after you beat the game once, but I am not cool enough for that. Rabi is already hard enough on hard. Like, if you can beat Bunny Extinction Mode, like, more power to you. Bunny Extinction is insane. If you want real pain, look up the fixes for Sonic Heroes PC. By the end, they have you hex editing DLLs. I had a dream 2 months ago where the whole dream was I asked you to play Sonic Adventure 2. Real story. Well, your dream is coming true. Let me go up and welcome everybody in. Let me welcome everybody in before we get too far into this Olympics. We're already 10 minutes in. I have only said hi to Light so far. The rest of you, I don't even acknowledge your presence. I turn my nose up at you, Olympies. I see an Olympi walking down the street towards me. I go to the other side of the street and I look the other way and I turn my nose up whenever I see an Olympi coming. I'm like, I'm not even going to acknowledge this Olympi's presence. I'll destroy you. Don't cry, Olympies. Don't cry. Okay, well, welcome in Richard Rebuttal. Welcome in Mokoken. Welcome in Shiroiga. Welcome in Chef Hathaway. Welcome in Ranma. Welcome in Ramblemo. Welcome in Serrated Nexus. Welcome in Almighty Funk. Welcome in Delphimin. Thank you for the headpad eye trauma. Welcome in Lexa. Welcome in Surface Tenchi. Welcome in Aru. Welcome in Namal H Surf. Welcome in Bratherin. Welcome in iTrauma. Welcome in Welcome in, Alpin. Welcome in again, Light. You can have a second one. You can have a second one. Welcome in, Big Nerd Sam, and welcome into any friends who might just be lurking right now. Haru despises us? No, I love you, Alphys. I love you. Bull crud. I want to. If I give one of you a second one, just because Light got a second one, then everybody's going to want a second hello. Alphys, you can't all have one. You can't all have one. Some days, you are going to be the lucky Alphy who gets more than one hello, and some days you're not. Some days you're not. That's just the reality of things that you gotta accept, Alphys. There's two higher than extinction called unknown and impossible. I didn't know that. I think last time I saw bunny extinction mode was like the highest. I think. Those might have been added after I last played. On a scale of absolutely to he reflects the darkness of my soul, how cool do you think Shadow is before you play the game? All I really know about Shadow is he's edgy, and I don't know if this is a completely new thing. I think my friend was telling me this is new. Thank you for the head pat, Chef Hathaway. I think my buddy was telling me this is new. In the new Sonic Generations re-release, where they're adding the shadow mode, he can like turn into goopy alien stuff, and that's kind of cool. But I think that's new from what a friend was telling me. I don't think he's ever done that before. I think that's a new one, so I don't think that's going to be reflected in Sonic Adventure 2. But he seems pretty cool. I would say if I had to assign him like on a 1 to 10 scale, with 1 being like he wears his like giant, and this is in no way meant to be like a slight against anyone. I'm just going for like the stereotype here. He's wearing like his giant like square box glasses, and he's like hunched over, and he's got his like his white shirt with his pocket protector for his pens, and he's got his like trousers pulled way up. He's like the stereotypical like nerd, right? That's 1. And 10 is like he's Bruce Campbell. He's Bruce Campbell. Why are you describing me? I'm so mad. This isn't meant to be an attack. This is not meant to be an attack. The angry video game nerd. See, I kind of thought that whenever I was describing it too. Whenever I said about like the white shirt and like the pocket protector and stuff, I was like, are people just gonna think I'm talking about the angry video game nerd? I'm just talking about like the you know, like the nerdy stereotype. He is based off of a stereotype. So I would say like Shadow seems like he's a solid 7 or something like that. He's pretty high up there. Hey Hari, you want to listen to some tunes? Do we not have our tunes turned on? No, we do. We do. You guys can hear those, right? Right? He's gonna take you back to the past. They're really quiet. Let me turn them up. Hold on. How about is that a good volume? Right around there. Right around there. Let me know if they need to go higher. Why are you screaming? The tunes thing is an angry video game nerd reference. I haven't watched like all of his stuff, and I haven't watched his stuff in like forever. Isn't the hardest difficulty not on console because it'll crash weaker hardware? I've never heard that before. I was wondering if the re-release will be worth it. Generations was really fun. I am probably going to consider picking it up because I played a little teensy tiny touch of Generations back whenever it came out, and like I'm starting to work through all of the 3D Sonic games slowly. We played Sonic Adventure 1. That was my first actual 3D Sonic game. Wait, no. I take that back. My first 3D Sonic game, I won't face my first 3D Sonic game. I played Sonic 3D Blast on Genesis. That was my first 3D Sonic game. I played that one. That doesn't count? How does that not count? How does that not count? It's a 2D game? That's like saying Doom is a 2D game. It's technically true. It's technically true. Rollin' Rock on the Rollin' Rocker. Hi, generic username name. Let me get a drinky, everyone, please. Let me have just the tiniest little sippy in the whole world. I'm just kidding. I don't do tiny sippies. I gotta make sure you guys get your 1 point worth. Otherwise, I know you guys are gonna be like, I was ripped off. Haru is a scammer. I was ripped off. I hate Haru. I'm gonna write a column in the local newspaper about how Haru's a scam artist and Haru hates Awomfis, and Haru has probably eaten every single Awomfi who doesn't come to chat anymore. I know you guys are gonna do that. I know you guys are gonna do that if I don't take a nice hearty drink. I'll report hard to the BHHB, Better Heckhound Bureau. I'm already the best heckhound, right, Awomfis? So many nonsense AVGM quotes that live rent-free in my head. Here comes Mrs. Chest jumping like she's on the moon. If you don't have Generations, it's worth it because Generations itself was great. I played a little bit of Generations and I was so bad about this. I got distracted by something else and just never played it. I really enjoyed all of the classic Sonic stages that I played. What were they thinking? Paper clips as enemies in a video game. Shout out to Traveler's Tales. Have you seen, hold on, let me get out of the way. I have a thing to show you in regards to Traveler's Tales. Let me find my browser. I won't phase. Okay, hold on. Traveler's Tales logo. Okay. This is one of the saddest things ever, Awomfis. This is one of the saddest things ever. If you don't know Traveler's Tales, that's fine. Just take a look at this. You can tell that is immediately a downgrade. You can tell that is a gigantic, humongous downgrade. You don't need to know anything about what they do. You don't need to know anything about the company. Just look at those logos. Doom is a 2D game. It's just well coded. The same with Sonic 3D Blast on the Genesis, always. AVGN made me try Rolling Rock. It's okay. I am not a beer drinker. Beer tastes like pee. Beer tastes like pee. I don't want to drink pee. Hi, G-Cube dude. How are you? I hope you're having a nice Thursday. I recognize the one on the left. What did they do? I don't actually know what Traveler's Tales did. I recall seeing this logo a number of times, but I could not tell you any games that they made. Honestly. Well, hold on. Let me take a look. I'm sure some Awomfis will chime in. Toy Story on Genesis? Oh man, that game's mean. That one's hard. The Lego games? Let's see. They made Mickey Mania, Timeless Adventures. They made Sonic R and Sonic 3D Blast. Wow, how timely. How timely. They made A Bug's Life. They made Toy Story 2, Buzz Lightyear to the Rescue. They made Crash Vortex, The Wrath of Cortex. They made a bunch of stuff, I guess. Hi, I be farting. How's your Thursday going? Abstract P. They apparently made Super Monkey Ball Adventure. I don't know what that one is. I've never played a Monkey Ball game. Are they good? Should I play them on one face? I've never touched a Monkey Ball in my life. Never ever. Never ever. The new PayPal logo is just Arial. I mean, like, lots of fonts have just been getting, like, huge downgrades, and sorry, not fonts, logos, and I don't understand why. If you already have a good, like, excellent logo, why redesign it? Because in my opinion, this is just my opinion. I don't have a business degree. I'm just one heckhound. You have brand recognition. You have nostalgia. You have familiarity with your current logo. Why would you throw that away just to have one that looks exactly like every other sea of logos out there? Why would you do that? I don't get that. I don't get that. Except Patreon has become something? Wait, does Patreon, of all things, have a cool logo? Mickey Mania too. They look like they had a whole lot of different games, like, under their belt. It's always been strange to me whenever I find out, like, after the fact that... Like, a good example is, like, those Sonic games that I listed. To my mind, as somebody who doesn't know any better, I would just assume that those are all by Sega, right? It's like whenever you find out that, like, I don't know, like a Mario game or something was made by somebody other than Nintendo, and you're like, wait, but Bandai Namco made, like, Mario Goes to Hawaii #7? It's like, why did nobody tell me this? Why was that not a thing on, like, the startup screen? Or Sonic's games made by Dimps, not Sonic Team. They made like all the advanced games, right? I know you guys have talked about them a couple times before. I don't know who or what Dimps is or what they've worked on. Most of the handheld ones. Traveler's Tales did Sonic 3D Blast. That's the one I recognize it from. I don't know if they have their logo on the startup screen or not. I won't phase. I thought of a cool idea that we're gonna do for a 24-hour stream. Okay, are you listening? Are you listening, I won't phase? This one is gonna be choice. This is gonna be a choice stream. This is straight from my mind. This is straight from my brain. I had, like, all of my neurons fired off all at once, and I got a really bad headache from this. Okay, I won't phase. I have a flash card. Flash cart with a T for my NES. I got it from like an auction or something like that a while back. It has the previous owner, I think it was like an old guy that died or something. It said in like the auction description. This guy had like literally every single gotta play racist Mario Bros. ROM hacks. Could I stream that on Twitch? He has like literally every NES game under the sun downloaded, it seems like. You couldn't, okay. My idea was, what we were gonna do is I was going to try to find a way to get the name of every single, like, ROM that's on the cart. And I was going to throw those into like a random number generator or something and assign them all numbers. And I am going to do a stream at some point, maybe at the end of the month. I don't know if like a 24-hour stream like once a month is too much for you guys, because I am going to be doing Halloween next month. I intend to have it rigged up in such a way that you guys can hi Dutchie, that I'm playing through games on the flash cart, and you guys can spend channel points at any time to make me swap to a different game, and it'll choose completely at random. 24-hour streams are immersive. I love our 24-hour streams on Fizz. Those are fun. That's why I was posting on Twitter here a while ago. Naked Headless Mario fights the Wiener Nazis would be a banned game. Is that an actual ROM hack? That wouldn't fully surprise me. That would not fully surprise me. That's an actual ROM hack. But yeah, I intend to rig things up that you guys can spend some amount of points. I don't know how much yet, to just on the spot make me reset the console and like just go choose another game. It'll be chosen at random, but like you'll pick a different game for me. We could end up playing some real gems, or we could end up playing some absolute garbage shovelware. Third person. Hi Nero, how are you today? Haru fired up the third person timer. Haru's gonna try Haru's best to stay in third person for 5 minutes. 5 minutes only, please. Twitch rules dictate that any form of nudity from mods or ROM hacks are automatically bannable, as they were not commercial products. Okay. So, Haru made a post about this on Twitter. Haru went to play a little bit of Crystalis on NES here, maybe like a week or two ago. Haru doesn't remember the time frame. And there is, for some reason, Haru doesn't know why this needs to exist. There is a nude ROM hack for Crystalis of all games. And Haru was like, what? If you can't even like, if you can't even see anything, is it just the intent behind it that's bannable on Twitch? Like, would something like that be bannable? Could you play like, what's that one? What's the one like pornographic one that there were like a bunch of videos? Yeah, Custer's Revenge. Can you play that one? Can you play that one on Twitch, or is that too spicy? You can? That's a little too spicy. Beat 'em and eat 'em. I remember that one too. One of those words sets off Twitch, doesn't it? I think that's banned on Twitch. That's a little too spicy, Alwomfies. Actually, that was an AO rated game, if Haru remembers right. And AO games are just blanket banned on Twitch, Haru thinks. Haru's pretty sure. There are some games that are explicitly not on the ban list. Or, sorry, that are explicitly on the ban list that aren't AO. Like yeah, Honey Pop is a good one. Like, if Haru remembers right, that one is not an AO game, but it's still just like they don't allow that. They don't allow that. Haru is illegal because his cuteness is too strong. Also, if it's not on the prohibited list, and if the games weren't rated, then maybe we can play. Maybe we could play. You know, some explicit for the time period games. They are, including games like Manhunt. Haru remembers that Manhunt was getting banned in a lot of different places. Hi Kiwami, how's Thursday treating you? How's Thursday? Twitch, AO game bad. Twerking and string bikini good. Haru thinks Twitch should, and of course Haru is in no position to make these changes. Haru has no power whatsoever, but Haru thinks that Twitch really needs to like lay out some consistent guidelines that they enforce consistently, instead of like banning some people for some things and letting other people get away with stuff that's way worse. But hey, Haru is just one heckhound. Shiroga, Nero's gonna put you into a jar. Stop right now. You cute gremlin. But Manhunt's fun. Manhunt's it's legitimately like a fun game. Haru remembers playing through Manhunt 1 and 2. The final boss of Manhunt 1 kinda was a bit strange to Haru whenever Haru was younger. Thank you for the follow, Nobayuki. Haru hopes you're having a fantastic Thursday. You're almost at the end of the week. You've almost made it. Very explicitly named band. Stream on Nico Nico. Does Nico Nico let you stream whatever? Is that how that works? Like, could you get away with streaming Custer's Revenge on Nico Nico? Could you play Manhunt on Nico Nico? Hi Flo, how's it going? How's it going? Thank you for the head pat. Thank you for the head pat flow. People do that for Fear and Hunger. They use a mod that censors stuff. Haru is pretty sure, as far as Haru has seen, even using the mod, that was the end of our third person timer. I can be normal. I can be normal. Even using a mod to get rid of the explicit content in Fear and Hunger 1, that one still isn't okay on Twitch, as far as I remember. Hi Remy, how are you doing today? How's your day going? How's Thursday been treating you so far? Hopefully it's all been good tidings so far. You don't have to censor it on Twitch, only YouTube. Wasn't Fear and Hunger 1 explicitly on the prohibited games list? Hold on. I wanna pull up Twitch prohibited games. Twitch prohibited games. You can't play battle rape. Can't play battle rape. You can't play. Where's Fear and Hunger? That one actually isn't on here. Hold on, Fear. Yeah, Fear and Hunger isn't actually on here. I thought it was. I could have swore it was on here. I can't navigate the rules enough to tell you. Let me get a drink, Elmphase. Let me get a drink. Wait. Isn't the first Fear and Hunger rated AO? Cause no category, but it's A-OK to stream. I thought it was rated AO. I don't know. I thought the first one was rated AO and the second one was just like mature or something like that. I don't know. I see people streaming Termina, but not the first one. Yeah, the first game, at the very, very least, it does not have a category on Twitch. I could have swore it was on the prohibited games list, but I guess not. It's okay on Twitch, or at least a lot of people were playing it earlier this year. I remember seeing one person that was playing it under the category for the second game, but that was a situation where I was like, hey, you might wanna be careful. You might want to be careful about that, because I could have swore I heard somebody like got in trouble over that. Maybe this is just my neurons firing off wrong. Maybe I'm falsifying memories or something. I don't know. But you can't play 3D X chat. No idea what that is. You can't play all. You can't go onto any randomized video chat platforms. You can't play Artificial Girl 1, 2, and 3, Artificial Academy 1 and 2. You can't play Battle Rape. You can't play BMX XXX. Didn't they like recall copies of that game or something? That one had like an underage girl in it or something, right? I remember that was a whole big like controversy. I don't think you should be prohibited from streaming anything that isn't legal. Because I just think it's weird how inconsistent the rules can be. Oh, that's the guy game. Oh, okay. It's illegal to own. I thought that was BMX XXX. I guess I'm mistaken on my face. People have been arrested at conventions trying to sell it. I had no idea. Fear and mild indigestion. Yeah, it's like that's me before stream time and before bed every night. Fear and tummy hurt. I'm a very brave soldier, Elmphase. I'm a trooper. I fight through the tummy hurt. BMX XXX is just boring. No one should stream it. I don't know anything about it. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. I don't know anything about it, but it always brought to mind for me, and this is probably just because this is literally the only like biking game I have ever played in my life. Elmphase, have any of you ever played Downhill Domination? That game is so fun. Elmphase. Strongly recommend it if you've never tried it. That game is really, really good. For some reason, I have very strong associated and connected memories of Downhill Domination and War of the Monsters. Now, those right there, Amonfis, those are some games, all right. Those are some games right there. A PS2 game, huh? Yeah, I'm talking about I'm talking about those old, crusty, nasty PS2 games that nobody should be playing in the modern day because they're so what's the one term that people use? Oh man. It's too... Oh god, I'm drawing a blank. It's too... It's like janky or wonky. I don't remember. It's too clunky. It's too clunky, Amonfis. Can't play old games like that. Crusty. Yeah, they're so old that they're crusty games now. Minecraft is illegal on Twitch. You can't stream it. People who play Minecraft are charged for first-degree murder. Yeah, they're always talking about how like they would commit a murder in Minecraft. It's like that is a serious allegation. That is a very serious allegation. It's like I am going to push you off of a cliff and you will fall off and die in Minecraft. I am going to plant an explosive chip inside of your brain and detonate it while you're in the middle of talking to your parents in Minecraft. I'm going to set up a sniper point and take you out as you're getting into your car about to head to work in Minecraft. See, it's dangerous stuff in Minecraft, Amonfis. It's dangerous stuff in Minecraft. You gotta be careful with that game. You gotta be careful around people that play that game. That is for hardened individuals. Okay. That will happen when the movie releases, because the trailer was criminal. I still haven't watched the Minecraft movie trailer, Amonfis. War of the Monsters rocks. I love that game. War of the Monsters is so cool. It's so cool, Amonfis. If I remember right, it was made by the devs who made Twisted Metal Black. I never played that one, but I remember hearing that you could import a save from Twisted Metal Black, and you could like import a War of the Monsters save into Twisted Metal Black, like vice versa. You could import saves from both of the games, and like in War of the Monsters, I think it would give you like a Sweet Tooth skin for one of the characters. Sorry, what's his name? Needles Kane. Give you a clown guy skin, and then in Twisted Metal, I think you unlocked like the electric dude whose name I forget. He's the one who's a big floating eye suspended in all the electric goo. He's cool, Amonfis. He's cool. War of the Monsters is cool. I wish we would have got a sequel to that one. PS2. Oh yes, the retro console. PS2 is retro. It's back before the HD development paradigm truly took off. You know, Amonfis. That is the major difference to this account, at least. I have seen a couple people here and there that they do try to say like they don't consider like the 6th gen retro. And that's a bit too much to me. That's definitely retro to me. The 6th gen? No, the 6th. 6th. I'm hoping for PS2 emulation to get better, because I think there's still a lot of PS2 shovelware that's pretty fun. The only PS2 game I remember, God, what was it? There was something I was having trouble running. Klonoa 2. It did not work well for the longest time with PS2 emulation. I don't know if it does or not now. I have a physical copy of Klonoa 2. I want a physical copy of Klonoa 1, but it's so expensive. Klonoa 1's like $500 last time I looked. It's insane. It's insane. I'll never have a copy of Klonoa 1. No, but I've played Trials games. They had a 2D style with dirt bikes, like modern Excitebike. Weren't those the games where the gimmick was like you were on like a 2D stage, but you had to like do like puzzle platforming on your bike to get to like new areas or something? Are those the Trials games? I remember there was like a Flash game that was similar to that I played a little bit, and it was reasonably fun. It was reasonably fun. And then I saw some other game like basically took the Flash game and just made it into like a full for sale style game. I don't know if that was Trials or not. I don't know if that's the one I'm thinking of. It's like an obstacle course that's 3D but on a 2D plane. I think that might be the one I'm thinking of. Because the Flash game that I played had like, I think it had like different bikes you could unlock, and it had like different tires or something, and it kind of changed how you played a little bit, but like, you can honestly only change that stuff like so much, you know? Otherwise, like, you completely break the balance. Shut your heck-hounded mouth, Haru. The jank of the PS2 bargain bin is where gods are made. Okay, Ellenface, okay. What is your favorite, like, not just PS2, what is your favorite, like, absolute, like, trash, garbage shovelware game that you think has no right to be as good as it is? I can't really think of one off the top of my head. I can't think of, like, Chex Quest? Oh, would you really, can you consider anything that's just based off of Doom to be janky, shovelware, trash garbage? Garfield Kart? Isn't Garfield Kart supposed to be pretty good? I swear I heard it's actually like a pretty alright kart racer in its own right. Never played the BK games on the 360, were those any good? No, they are so bad. They are so bad. Like, I know Gura loves ATV Off-Road Fury. I've never played that one. Here, I thought Minecraft YouTubers got arrested for a different crime. Yeah, like a lot of like different content creators are getting in trouble for like trying to like chat up and hook up with like little kids, and it's like that's nah. I don't know, like I don't understand the appeal of that either, because to me personally, I don't want to do anything explicit with somebody that I don't like incredibly like super well get along with, and like if somebody's younger than me, I'm not gonna have like anything in common with them. It's like I don't want to hang out with like Gen what's the current one, Alpha? I don't want to hang out with Gen Alpha. They're probably like they're probably going to talk about the Skibbity Rizzler, and I'm genuinely going to be confused. Like, I know what those words mean in isolation, but if you put them together, I don't know what it means to be a Skibbity Rizzler. I know what a Rizzler is. I know what Skibbity is. I don't know what a Skibbity Rizzler is on One Face. The sick gen, bro. The sick gen. I didn't say sick on Face. It was a free cereal game. Of course it's shovelware. Chex Quest is pretty good. We played through that here. Oh, that was actually... That might have been back... That was during my live 2D reveal, I think. Right? Hi, Tokai. How's your Tokai Thursday? I've probably used that one before. I hope you're having a nice day. That's kinda Ohio, Haru. What does it mean for something to be Ohio on base? I've always seen like the word Ohio. It mentally to me makes a mountain. Does that make sense? It's like lower on both ends, and then like you go up higher in the middle with the high part. It makes a mountain, like a single peak. It's like Ohio. Does that make any sense? Does that make any sense at all of these? Bad people. Maybe the Burger King kart racer? Only okay game out of the 360 games. Still pretty bad though. Round at the ends and high in the middle. Ohio. Yeah, it's like a It's a cool mountain in your mind. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Thank you for the head pat. Garfield card is pure suffering and everyone is lying to themselves. Get in trouble for talking to younger people. Don't talk to us, Haru. Yeah, I'm like 1,000, almost 300, and like you guys are probably like in your 70s or 80s or something, and like quite frankly, I don't talk to humans that aren't at least like in their 250s. Come back in a few more years, Owenface. Come back in a few more years. You're too young for me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Younger people don't seem like they have much going on in their head. That's mean. That's mean. Only 1,300. Hi Random Pie Man. How are both of you today? Thank you for the head pat, Random Pie Man. I'm 1,297 years old. I'm still just a puppy. I'm still just a little puppy, and you have to be nice to me, Owenface, okay? Because I'm still just a little guy. I'll get bigger. I'll have a growth spurt soon, and you'll all see. You're gonna learn then. He can't riz like Baby Gronk. What is Baby Gronk? Hecka, Ohio. I love using Gen Alpha terms. They're so stupid. Oh, hi, Marco. Owenface. I feel like I kind of want to watch more movies directed by Tommy Wiseau. I feel like you're not going to get that same unfiltered, unabashed Kino that you got from The Room, because he was trying to be serious there. He was trying to be serious. You know, Owenface. That's a song we had in school. I'm from Ohio. Sorry, everyone. I've never heard that song before. I've never heard that. Garfield card is epic. I played it on my own time. I made damage like the Jackster. You gotta get a tattoo across your head that says like slightly chipped. Slightly chipped. You gotta make it not sound too bad. Like you gotta seem like you're still approachable. If you get damage tattooed across your head, like people might stay away. But if you get like the one vending machine. Hold on, tattoo across my forehead that says discounted. Let me see. I have the image for you, Owenface. I think this is from like Kojima. I think. You gotta get like this. You gotta get this tattooed like across your head. The light inside has broken, but I still work. Get that tattooed across your head. He's a baby. He'll grow to a whole 5'2". Yeah, Owenface. I'm gonna have a growth spurt or two left in me still. Once I hit like 7'9", you're gonna regret all of the things you said about me. You're gonna regret not being nicer to me whenever I'm like 7'9", Owenface. You're gonna be like, Haru-sama, please spare me. I take back everything I said, Haru-sama. And I'll have you like on your knees in front of me, and you'll be like blindfolded, and I'll have my like sword to the top of your head, and I'll be like this is what you did. This is for what you did to the other Owenface, and I'll cut your head off in one stroke. It'll be cool. And we'll be like on a mountaintop, and there'll be lightning all around. But I'm already nice to you. Be nicer. Be nicer. Treat me nicer. 7'9", smaller than Henry Murphy. We hate that guy here. We hate that guy. Let me get a drink going, please. What are you doing on computer? Go outside. So beautiful. I love Tommy. I love Tommy. Let me get a drink going, please. We? What did I say? Oh yeah, we hate Henry Murphy. We hate Henry Murphy here. All Awomfis are staunch Henry Murphy haters. There's a short horror movie by Tommy Wiseau called The House That Drips Blood on Alex. Perfect for Halloween. Is it any good? I feel like The Room is lightning in a bottle. Yeah, like, I feel like that is part of the reason you can't do something like The Room again. You can have him direct again, you can have him like write everything, you can have all of the same conditions. He knows now. You can't get that level of pure unfiltered cinema again. It just doesn't work. It doesn't work. It's a pretty funny movie, quite weird, but it's going for being funny, right? Tommy did a Bad Machinima series where he vaguely plays Vidya. That one kind of sounds like it would be fun. Is that the one I saw like on his Wikipedia page? They had something like, what was it? Tommy Explains Everything or something like that. I think was the name of it. Is that right? The Tommy Wiseau. I love that name. I love that name. I'll be long dead by then. Just a little wiggler. Awomfis, I'm gonna be really tall and I'm gonna tower over you and like you're gonna be like up at my kneecap. Like the tallest Awomfi is gonna be like standing down at my kneecap, and I'll just like I'll puff you over. I'll puff you over. You'll be like standing there in your fighting pose, and I'll just go like and I'll just knock you over with my breath. You'll fall down. You'll fall down like that. Everybody betray me! I'm fed up with this world! I love that pure, unfiltered acting, Awomfis. I'm the nicest Awomfi. You're all gonna have to be very kind to me until I at least hit like 9 feet. At that point, like we can go back to business as usual, but like I'm going to be an aggressive hormonal teenager until I'm like 9 feet tall. So like, just be careful what you say then. I might take it the wrong way. Awomfis. Mercy? We can talk about Mercy once you've scrubbed all the floors in Hyrule. Take him away. I miss hearing that voice clip in like literally everything, Awomfis. We're reminiscing for a bygone era. I don't think we're getting anything like that again. To be fair, I will say Skibidi Toilet, haven't watched it. It's just like dumb Gmod videos. It kind of does in a more modern sense harken back to the good old days, right? I know some of you here have watched Skibidi Toilet. I know some of you have, so like it kind of harkens back to those days a little bit, right? Skibidi clears. I have, it's great. Except that Skibidi Toilet takes itself super serious. See, I like whenever they have dorky stuff that sucks, that takes itself seriously on one phase. I like that. I love the battle between the cameras and the toilets. My favorite part of the room is why Tommy redubbed his entire lines in post for reasons nobody knows. Did he do that? I couldn't tell. I honestly could not tell. That is news to me. I feel like I need to just like sit down and read up on the room. Like we watched The Disaster Artist, but like it didn't really like cover. It felt like it was just like it was a drama film. It was a drama film about Tommy Wiseau, and like it was good in its own right, but it didn't cover like a whole lot about the film. That felt like. I only saw it because he did Dark Souls, but watched the rest. Is it funny? Is it good? Is it worth a watch? I might get some flack, but Skibidi seems no more dumb than the old Gmod. yeah, like, it seems like it's in the same spirit, Alonfies. Like, I am fully willing at some point to sit down and watch through Skibidi Toilet. In fact, somebody tell me, if I were to do a watch-along on Sunday, how long is all of Skibidi Toilet? If we were to sit down and watch it from start to finish, how long is it right now? Like, could we finish that in, like, I don't know, like 2 hours, two and a half hours? Each episode is short, but there's a ton of them. 4 hours? I don't know. I would be down to watch Skibidi Toilet on One Phase. About 2 hours? See, that's doable. That's doable on One Phase. Maybe next week we'll do a Skibidi Toilet watch along. I'd attend. You gotta watch the modded versions though. What do you mean the modded versions? What are the modded versions? Exactly like Bufferiku. If they weren't constantly meme singing, it would be Kino's Steam Filmmaker. I haven't ever really watched any like Steam Filmmaker stuff, honestly. I know that was like a whole big thing, and they did like the TF2 thing with it like forever ago that I think they shut down like the achievements or like something like that for. It was called like the Saxies, I think. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? I think like people in game got like golden like Saxton Hale statues or something like that. I want to say if they made like some pure kenography. Yeah, Tommy did that. Nobody knows why. If you're paying attention, you realize his lips never really sync up with what he's saying. I didn't know that. Is it actually true? They said in The Disaster Artist that he spent like, what was it? Like $6.5 million or something like that on the movie. Is that true? Is that actually real? He doesn't have that much, right? Like, I know he's a wealthy guy, but $6 million for a film like that. I've heard he's made his money back since then, but you gotta realize it cost over $6 million, yeah? Oh, that's insane. That's insane. Like, he's made his money back since then, and like, it's one of those things where I think I've heard like he personally goes to like showings of it and stuff like that, and you gotta spend a lot of extra like time to like recoup your costs if you're doing that kind of thing, you know, on face. You have to watch Skibidi Biden too. Wasn't Skibidi Biden the one that? Wasn't it the one that like killed a lot of interest in Skibidi Toilet? Because it was made by somebody else, right? I don't think Skibidi Biden was like actually an official thing. I think the toilet first few episodes are muted due to copyright. Don't ask how I know that. Alan Phase, I'm sure we can find them re-uploaded somewhere. Maybe we will watch Skibidi Toilet next Sunday. Not this coming Sunday, because we're gonna do like some video game shows, but maybe we'll do Skibidi Toilet like the weekend after this coming one. What do you think? Good idea, bad idea? Would you attend? Would you attend Alan Phase? Rot my brain. Skibidi Toilet. You gotta pretend you're like a redneck or a Texan or something. Give it like your real thick accent and be like, my son's been on them YouTubes watching that Skibidi Toilet. That kind of thing on face. And you gotta wear your 10-gallon hat. You gotta have a 6-shooter. And you gotta like shoot your son if he doesn't milk the cows. That's how life is on the Great Plains. That boy, right? Video games? We've still got important topics to talk about, like Skibidi Toilet and the Rizzler, and Ohio. We all love Ohio here at Olympies. Let me get a drink real quick, Olympies. As a Texan, I can confirm. Are you feeling better after yesterday? Oh, was I feeling bad yesterday? If you mean the end of the stream, that did some mental damage. I'll work on it later. He was getting copyright claims on the full versions, but not the shorts for some reason. The Saxies, yeah. If you were there, you know. If you were there, you know. Thank you for the head pat, Shiraga. I always thought to myself, I was like, yeah, I could probably make a banger Steam filmmaker TF2 video and get 100 bazillion views, but I don't wanna. I don't wanna. He's a concerningly rich guy. I would love to know like his history, like the unfiltered truth of what he is, who he is, how he is. I wonder if there were ever any like concerns that he was like a spy or something, cause that sounds like the perfect like story for a spy, right? The only thing that doesn't really add up there, he has like a super mysterious past and stuff. I feel like the only part that doesn't add up for him being a spy is like the fact that he is so crazy wealthy. His past is now known. I was reading up on like his Wikipedia page, and I thought a lot of it was still just like he told his friend, but it still might not be the truth. Have people like done digging and found him or something? Yes, thumbs up. It was Colbert that did Skibbity Biden. That wouldn't surprise me, I guess. A lot of it's hearsay. We know where he's from. He was from Poland, right? I think I recall reading in his Wikipedia page that he was from Poland. I might be wrong. I might be wrong. Since you mentioned it in past streams, be sure to pee before you play the game, so you're not peeing mid-game. See, I don't wanna sit here and chat for a long time, for like, I don't know, 2 hours or whatever, and then after that, be like, okay, sorry, Olympics, I gotta pee, it's bathroom break time. I can hold on for at least like 30 minutes or something. I don't wanna keep the people that are here for the video game like waiting extra. You know, I gotta throw them a bone every now and then. Hi, Spooky Ghost Star. How's Thursday? How's Thursday? Maybe the better question is, where is Thursday? It's 100% going to happen again. I haven't done that. Them there skibberty turlet vidgers. As a Texan, I can confirm. Yeah, I imagine like any of you that say you're from Texas, I imagine you just have a mustache and a 10-gallon hat at all times. Like even as you're sitting at your computer watching me, like you've probably got your cowboy hat on. Maybe you don't have your 6-shooter on your belt. Maybe you like take it off whenever you sit down and like you place it next to your mouse pad in case there's like a home invader or something. But I imagine you're always at least wearing like your belt buckle, and like you've got your 10-gallon hat, and you've got like your really like well-groomed, well-manicured mustache. Oh, hold on. Let me see. I gotta pull up what you are very likely wearing. Yeah, you've got one of these. You've got one of these at all times if you're from Texas. You're just wearing this at all times. That's your belt buckle. That's your belt buckle that you're always wearing. Sticking up my yap for the Rizzler? Don't do that, Olympies. You need to make the Rizzler work for your yap. Okay? Do not just hand out your yap. If we so much as type Skibbity, Greg Abbott rolls over her fingers. Who's Greg Abbott? Who's Greg Abbott? I've never heard that before. Thank you for the head pat, Chef Hathaway. Actually, that's my entire belt. The buckle is the Gadsden flag? What is... Oh, hold on. The governor of Texas? What is Gadsden flag? Oh, I've seen this one before. It's the funny "Don't Step on Me" snake. It's the yellow one. I don't know anything about that flag, to be quite honest. It's funny snake. It's funny snake. I've seen it before, but that's about where it ends. Is it like a political thing? Should I not show this? Is that spicy? Is that a spicy one? Recent book about the room says when Tommy came to America, he had an aunt and uncle in Chalmette, Louisiana. I found their obituaries, and from that determined Tommy's last name was Weixzer, which is Polish? I probably didn't say that right. Live and learn. Is that like the final song? I think it's pretty tame. Some people get upset about it though. It's also historic. Oh, okay. If some people are gonna get upset about it, then I won't show it. I wanna see No Step on Snake. You guys have seen this one before, right? It's poorly drawn. I like this one. I hope nobody gets upset about this one. No Step on Snake. It's been co-opted by libertarians mostly. Please no steppy on please. No Step on Snake. That's the one that I know. Haru says to be careful about your gat. I think that's some good words of wisdom. Yeah, Alonfi's like, you gotta value it. Don't just stick out your gat for the first Rizzler you see. You gotta treat yourself as high value. You gotta tell yourself you have the Sigma Ohio gat. You're not going to stick out your gat for the first Rizzler that comes your way. You have the Sigma Ohio gat. Okay? Treat yourself like you have it, because you do. Alonfi's. You're worth more. I banged out a quick funny for you, Hard. I'll take a look after stream time. What? Why do you want spoilers? It's the title screen music? Oh. I will be quite honest. A lot of the times when they're playing the Crush 40 music, thank you for the head pat, Richard. A lot of the times whenever they're playing the Crush 40 music on phase, I can't make out a single word that they're saying over like what's either going on in the cutscene or going on in the game. So like, you guys are here in chat going like, you're going like living lane, and I'm like, wait, is that song playing now? Is this why everybody remembers it? This scene here? I can't even like hear it. Literal dog brains? No, it's like, I feel like they're not good with their audio balancing. I get on the edge of tomorrow. Can't discern words. I have a bit of trouble occasionally picking out like words when people are singing. I like the voice as another instrument, as part of the whole album phase. If there's like too much going on at once, this is especially a problem whenever I'm like talking to people. If I'm in like a loud area, or if like there's music playing or something, and this extends to actual music too, I can have a lot of trouble like picking out and like discerning words that people are saying. The room info I posted about Tommy's name wasn't from me, some other guy. I just copy pasted it, should have put quotes around it. Don't worry, I don't think you went digging for his family's obituaries. Don't worry. Did he like inherit money from them or something? Cause it still seems kind of crazy to me that he would move somewhere as expensive as like, where was it? Like LA or San Francisco or something, and like have enough money to buy property. Like, I think I remember reading he did a bunch of like weird odd jobs and stuff, but that still doesn't sound like that would give you enough money to, I don't know, make it. Please no Steppy is my favorite. Hold on. I wanna see please no Steppy. Please no Steppy. Oh, this one's cute! It's so cute, Wolfies! I've never seen this one. Hold on. It's so cute! Please no Steppy. That's the one I know. It's so adorable! I love that, Wolfies. I will say, going to Sun Japan, which was in San Antonio, was funny seeing people with come and take it and Gadsden flags next to the Dragon Maid window stickers in the parking lot. Yeah, keep your gat until marriage, Wolfies. It's adorable. Hi, Marceline. How's your Thursday going? How's your Thursday treating you today? Do not pay the phantom tax on Wolfies. My understanding, I've talked about this before. I read up on the history of the meanings of all of those. Of all of the stuff from the funny Gen Alpha song. Okay? I'm going to impart some wisdom upon you. Phantom tax on Wolfies refers to... Yeah, Phantom is a dude. He's like a streamer. And my understanding is he is a flesh streamer. He's a flesh streamer. He's a flesh tuber on Wolfies, okay? Nothing like me. Nothing like me. I'm more of like a fur tuber. I've got my tail. I've got all my fluff on my head. I don't have fur like all over my skin. Let's clear that up right now. But he is a flesh tuber, and he has people like on his show regularly, is my understanding, and they do like a lot of eating on the show. And the quote-unquote so-called phantom tax is whenever he like steals some of their food and just eats it. That's it. That's all it is. That's all the phantom tax is. He wanted to be a big movie star. One of my guilty pleasures is AFI, so Crush 40, Loving Random Woe, and yeah is very me. Who is AFI? That sounds familiar. What is AFI? What is AFI? Please! A Fire Inside? I don't know if I've ever heard any of their music or not. I bet Haru was hoping to see him wearing a programming sock. Whoa. No! Hello, Chatty Haru. Hi, Mimic. How are you? How are you today? Did I welcome you in, Anti-Guess? My limited mental faculties are holding me back here. Did I welcome you in yet? If not, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the head pat, Mimic. Ew, he has flesh. Programming sock? Yeah, those are, you know, those are the striped thigh highs. Although they don't have to be striped. I have quite a few that aren't striped. I'm doing okay. How about you? I'm doing good. It's kind of hot today. It's weird because earlier I was actually starting to feel a little bit chilly. And I'm feeling a little too hot now. I think it might be because I closed my window. Hard to say. Hard to say. I am trapped in my room with my computer pumping out heat. It cannot stand rendering this. I am looking at a still frame of Sonic right now. He's sitting here like staring into my soul while I chat with you guys. In fact, hold on. Let me get a screen cap of this guy. I'll show you what's been like staring me down the whole time. When Sonic, I want Sonic, you'll get your stinky hedgehog soon. You'll get your stinky hedgehog soon. Trust me. Here, let me show you the guy that's been staring at me for the last like what, hour and 15 minutes. Here he is. Here he is. He's just been standing here looking at me like this the whole time. I also felt chilly too. I put my sweatshirt on because of it. I love wearing sweatshirts and stuff on Wolfies. I like buying sweatshirts that are a little bit too big for me. They're cozy. They're cozy. I feel like the baggy sweatshirt look is... I like it. I like it a lot. Why did that become famous? Phantom Tax? I have no idea. I think it like legitimately became famous because of the because of the sticking out your gat for the Rizzler, you're so skibbity. I just want to be your Sigma. Ohio Phantom Tax Skibbity Rizzler boobity doo doo doo. That song. Because of that song, all the words were the autocomplete suggestion. Wait, were they? Is that where that comes from? Their most mainstream album was December Underground. Doesn't sound familiar. I don't think I took my drink. Hold on, Owenface. Let me have a drinky. I'm doing okay. How about you? I'm doing good. I have to pee a tiny bit. Tiny bit. This is what happens whenever I'm being well hydrated during our chatting phase. We're gonna start splitting the stream up into phases, Owenface. My favorite album is Black Sails in the Sunset. I think my all-time favorite album, like start to finish, cover to cover, has gotta be... It's gotta be Scary Monsters. That album is such a banger. I feel like it has the perfect bookends. It has the perfect bookends in It's No Game Part 1 and 2. I feel like the songs give off. The first one, Bowie? Yeah, I love Bowie. The first It's No Game has a very like chaotic, high energy power about it. And then the second one, I feel like it relates to his... I feel like it kind of relates to Bowie's career. Maybe I'm reading into it too much, but it feels like he's a bit more mellowed out. He sounds a little bit beaten down. He sounds like he's trying to take things in stride a bit more. I don't know. Maybe I'm looking into it a bit too much. 6 hours, 38 minutes of chatting remaining. No! At most we'll do 2 hours. One Sonic, I want Sonic. You'll get Sonic in a bit. You'll get Sonic in a bit, okay? No food or movies. I'm out of here. I like running better. Running sucks. I hate running. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Cardio is the worst thing invented by humankind ever. I won't phase. Don't say that in front of Sonic. Whenever I have this image turned on, I won't phase. Let me tell you, I actually have like 3 different Sonics staring at me. There's the one that's frozen in the game window on my main monitor, and then there's an extra one from the pop-up from Snipping Tool whenever I was saving it, and then there's the one over in OBS. I have 3 of this exact same Sonic staring at me. But, cardio is the worst thing ever. Like, it is so bad because the purpose of cardio, I love cardio. No. Cardio is so awful because the point of cardio is, if you were at a point where cardio is like normal and like it doesn't suck and like your heart isn't racing and you're out of breath and you feel like death, you're not doing it right. You need to crank up the intensity. That is the point of cardio. It should always suck. Always. And that is why I hate cardio. Also, I remember hearing a while ago, I don't know if this is actually true or not. I like to preface everything that I say with, I don't know if this is true or not, so nobody can like get at me for it. I heard once that, yes, preface. Should I say preface? Is that how I'm supposed to say it? He's wrong, get him? I have heard that like cardio, like the first treadmills were invented as torture devices for prisoners. Preface is funnier. Is it actually pronounced preface? I've never heard anyone in the history of anything ever say that. Haru will talk about a lot of things, but one thing he won't be talking about anymore is Judy. Yeah, we don't talk about Judy here, Owenface. Speaking of, go watch Twin Peaks. That is a banger of a series on One Piece. I've always said pref Ace. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm the one in the wrong on One Piece. More Zatsu. We require 7 hours of it. You're not getting 7 hours of Zatsu. If you're ever going to get like a chatting stream that is that long, it is going to be because I have a topic prepared. Speaking of, this weekend, I will probably maybe start working on my presentation about like being a streamer, being a VTuber, being a dork, being a loser nerd like me. I don't think I'll have it ready by like next week, but I'll probably start working on it this weekend. Terrific choice. Clutch, you're such a good band. Clutch's self-titled album is so good. You want a mantra? I've never heard of Clutch. Never heard of him on One Piece. I love cardio. I just watch YouTube. You're not doing it right then. Cardio's supposed to suck. You're supposed to end cardio like you step off of your treadmill and you just fall on the floor and like crumple into a ball and you feel like death for like 10 minutes. And you're like laying in a puddle of your own sweat trying to catch your breath and you're like dying. You're like dying on One Piece. That sounds hard. Screw that. That's the point. Jesus on the dashboard? Oh yeah? See, I don't get this one. I don't get this one. This is another reference that flies over my head. I went with a good friend of mine to get a tattoo, and the artist listened to the whole album while we were there. I was so hyped. I don't think I've ever once stepped foot inside of like a tattoo parlor. I don't know what the inside of those would actually be like. Out of breath, feel like death. Smoking meth? No, don't do that last one. Don't do that last one. Such a good album. Never heard it on One Piece. I feel like I should make like a music recommendation place that you guys can you can tell me to like listen to stuff there. Actually, I guess that's kind of what the music channel is in the Discord. I hadn't considered that. I guess that's literally what that is. Yeah, post stuff you want me to listen to in the music channel, and I'll probably get around to it eventually, if I have spare time. My problem with music on One Piece is, for me to fully digest music, I was talking with somebody about this recently. I remember who I was talking about this with. To fully digest music, I need to fully focus on it. I need to like sit down and I need to have like a quiet environment. I can't really be doing anything else. I need to fully absorb it. Fully. I can't be like watching somebody on the side. I can't be playing a video game. I can't be reading a book. I need to sit down and focus only on the music. And I don't have too much time to do that. So like, I have to set aside like extra time whenever there's like a new album or something I really want to listen to get through it, you know? Television is for old people. Nobody's too old to watch Twin Peaks on One Piece. Nobody. That is a special show of One Piece. I would genuinely recommend Twin Peaks to anyone. I don't think it is going to be for everyone. I honestly would not blame you guys if you started watching Twin Peaks and you dropped it. It is one of the most interesting, most unique pieces of media I have watched. I really, really enjoy Lynch's works. I need to watch more of his movies. Maybe we'll watch another Lynch movie sometime in the Olympic Court, because we watched, I think we watched both Eraserhead and Blue Velvet, but those were quite a while ago. I think that was like shortly after I had made the Olympic Court, so I don't know if too many of you guys are like, I don't know like who all is here that would have been here then. Probably just a handful of you, because we've had a lot of Olympics over time come and go, and I feel a bit bad about that sometimes. Like, I get wondering where you guys went and stuff, and I see, like, I don't know, I'll be going through, like, my fan art folder, and I'll like, see something one of you guys, like, drew for me, and I'll be like, I wonder where they're at now. That line's actually a little sad for me. My maternal aunt was named Judy, and she loved Twin Peaks. She passed away not long ago. I worry there will come a day where we won't talk about Judy. That's kind of sad whenever you put it that way. I'm sorry to hear that, iTrauma. I'm sorry to hear that. You can keep her memory alive in your heart. That is what is important. That is what is important. It was rad. She got a really sweet Chinese style tiger. I don't think I'm the kind of person that would ever get a tattoo for multiple reasons. I have heard they are not good for you, and like your lymph nodes will spend your entire life trying to like suck all of the tattoo ink out of you. If you've never seen that before, if you're not against like looking at gross things, I'm not going to show it here on stream because it is somebody's lymph nodes removed from like their body, assumedly I would hope after they're dead. And I'm not gonna show that on stream, but like if you want to look that up, like it's kind of gnarly looking. That can't be good for you. And then like I think I would just end up like regretting whatever I get eventually. I'm not like the biggest fan of like how they look either. We do a little intelligence math here. There's no such thing as intelligence math, Elmphase. I'll send you Crush 40 songs you'll never hear since the Sonic games they're from suck. Like which ones? I mean, I would like to eventually go through and play the Sonic games. It's just a matter of like when we get around to it, you know? I don't think I'm going to be doing like a Sonic marathon particularly soon. Is Eraserhead the boring one in black and white? It's not boring, but yes, it is in black and white. Okay. It's interesting. It's entertaining. It makes the noggin go jogging on one face. I really like Mulholland Drive. I really like Mulholland Drive. That's a good one. I added In Dreams to my playlist after that watch along, and man, what a great song. What is In Dreams? The Black Knight and Secret Rings are god awful, but they have decent songs. I don't think I will play those. I've heard iffy things. How many Elmphase do you think have actually died? I don't want to think about that. I don't want to think about that. That's sad. That's sad. Like, legitimately. If you get a tattoo, no Japanese man will wife you. I think the more important thing would be the fact that I wouldn't be able to go into, I wouldn't be able to go into the public baths, Elmphase. I wouldn't be able to go into the public baths anymore in Japan. My mom loves it too. We had a running joke where we report in to Diane about stuff. That's cute. That's cute. Diane just saw a giant dog. Biggest dog you've ever seen. I'll have to take you to see it someday. I always thought like Diane was just going to, that's a... Never mind. Go watch Twin Peaks. Go watch Twin Peaks. Intelligence math is a joke about JRPG stat boosting drugs. You gotta eat the, you gotta be like in Pokemon and eat the calcium that makes your bones strong. What does calcium do? That's defense, right? That kinda makes sense. That kinda makes sense. You eat the calcium and it makes your bones stronger, so... Wait, plus special attack? Okay, never mind. Never mind, that doesn't make sense. Defense would make sense, because it makes your bones stronger. Do the agility cocaine? No matter how tasteful the tattoo, I don't think I could ever see myself getting one. Some people like them. Cool, whatever, not for me. That's about where I'm at. It's extremely boring. You mean Eraserhead? I liked Eraserhead. It was a good movie. Makes the noggin go vroom, vroom. Hi Signal, how's Thursday treating you? You've almost made it to the end of the week on Elmphase. One more day. My mom and my late aunt watched it when the series first came out. You know that had to be crazy. Yeah, like, that is insane. Cause it was like, what, a 20, 30-year time gap between the seasons. That's something not a lot of people can pull off, and it is woven seamlessly into the narrative. That is good. That is good. There is not a lot like that out there on One Piece. Roy Orbison? The song the dude sings in Blue Velvet? I don't remember it. You mean Mr. Bowser? He sings the song, right? Towards the end, I think. God, I have such a terrible memory. Isn't Secret Rings getting a big fan translation or big fan remake soon or something? I haven't heard about that. I haven't heard about that one. Candy Colored Clown, they call the Sandman, that one. I probably just didn't catch any of the lyrics from it. Well, One Piece, if you die, Haru's gonna forget you. The Don't Die challenge. No, it's just like, it's sad for me to think about, like, One Piece not being here anymore. Regardless of whether or not, like, they have moved on because they're, I don't know, they're doing other stuff in life. Like, that's fine, that's fine. I hope if a day comes where you guys are no longer here, it is for a good reason. Like, you've improved your life. You no longer need a heckhound in your life or something like that. Siglita took mod and ran. I was thinking about that recently. I should maybe get rid of some of the mods that aren't really here anymore. I actually removed one from the Amalfi Cord recently. But I hope that you guys, like, if you are not here anymore, I hope it's not because you died. I hope it's not because you died. You have to realize, as a content creator, the unfortunate reality is I do have to see you guys come and go. And I can think like, oh yeah, who's the most recent person in chat? Anti-Guess. Anti-Guess is going to be here for the next 40 years. I mean, I can think that, and then like a week from now, Anti-Guess could never show up. And that's an unfortunate reality I've had to face as a streamer. It's tough. It is tough because I've had some One Piece that I really like that just don't come around anymore, and I don't want to be like a weirdo that's like going and tracking down everybody that's ever been in here and being like, hey, you doing okay? Do you need any help? Like, is life going well? But I do like wonder about you guys. I worry about what you guys get up to. Okay, let me get a drink on, please. Leave good memories here. Hi, Shadow. How are you? How are you? How's Thursday treating you? I have to rewatch The Shining. I've only seen it on Twitch, and I remember the hype. The hype over the N-word. Do they say that in The Shining? I've watched that, but I don't remember it. I don't remember a lot about The Shining. Imagine watching Twin Peaks with no one to discuss it other than you and your immediate family. That would be a special experience of One Piece. That had to have really caught people off guard just watching it as a sitcom. Yeah, like, oh man. The endings of both season 1 and 2 they are like, wow. They are like, wow. I don't feel like, I feel like it had to be really cool, really special to watch Twin Peaks as it was airing. It's the dude they go visit in that apartment. He's the guy from Quantum Leap. That was Bowser, right? Bowser from the Mario movie. What's his name? Dennis Hopper? I think I remember that name getting thrown around. Don't forget, you're here forever. My Progeria's acting up? Can't watch heck anymore. What is Progeria? What is Progeria? 4 out of 40 for my falling on One Piece. No! No falling on One Piece. I'm Die. Thank you forever. I'm a drifter. A runner without a master. I go where the wind takes me. Jack Black. Dennis Hopper was the woman's boyfriend? I don't remember the one in the room that you're talking about. Was Blue Velvet? No, I'm thinking of Mulholland Drive, where they like go and they find like the dead body rotting in the one apartment. That's Mulholland Drive. Man, I'm forgetful. I'm forgetful on movies. I'm super forgetful. I really love Mulholland Drive though. It's that guy? Hold on, let me see the one. Let me see the one. Oh, I remember him. I remember him. He's like singing during that entire scene, I think. Dennis Hopper was also Kaufman in Land of the Dead, where he acted opposite of John Leguizamo for the second time. Did I say that name right? I can't pronounce anything. I can't pronounce anything. I liked Mr. Hopper as Bowser though. He did cool in that role. He did cool in that role though, One Piece. Like, I saw him in a different movie and I was like, where do I recognize him from? And it took me like, I was racking my brain and it was like an hour after I watched the movie and I was like, oh my god, that was Bowser! That was Bowser! He's gonna be Bowser to me forever now, always. I don't know what he's actually known for, but he's Bowser to me. He's Bowser to me. It's the excuse I use to get out of work that nobody Googled. What does it mean? In all fairness, Tarantino gets to say it, so Kubrick should too. It's only fair. I mean, maybe I'm on phase. Through the darkness of future's path, the magician longs to see. One chance out between two worlds. Fire, walk with me. One Phase, I really cannot recommend Twin Peaks enough. It is super good. He's known for Fligu Gigu? What is Fligu Gigu? That sounds like something that like a child would say. It's the condition that makes those alien kids die when they're 10. What? Huh? Alien kids? Dennis Hopper rocks. Leguizamo? Leguizamo? Yeah, that kind of makes sense. I liked him as Mr. Smokey in Waterworld. I've never seen Waterworld. I think I've heard good things about that one. I feel like there are so many classic films that so many people seem to just know and talk about, and I'm just clueless. I feel like we gotta do the Clockwork Orange thing with me. Except like you guys get to put on like things that I should know about. You've heard good things about Waterworld? I think. I think I have. Is it bad? Is it bad? Have I heard bad things about it? It's best for you to Google progeria. You'll be able to identify it better than explain it. Progeria. Oh. Oh my. That does not look pleasant. That does not look pleasant. I'm not describing that one. Don't look that up on One Face. Don't look that up. Hi McDivington. How's it going? How's it going? It's good to see you. Did you see a sign that said dead on One Piece storage? No, cause storing dead on One Piece ain't my freaking business on One Piece. Maybe we don't reference that scene. Maybe we don't reference that scene on One Piece. It's one of those bad movies that's kind of charming. It isn't awful. It's just silly and was overhyped in its time. The name always sounded to me like it would be about like a flooded world. Is that even kind of close? I know it's good coffee. I buy the coffee. I know it's good. If I let my wife buy it, she buys the cheap crap. I like Tarantino films. I've heard a lot of people say like his films are just like knockoffs of other people's films, and like they're not like any good and blah blah blah. They're just cheap flicks, and I like his movies. I have to say, I think my favorite like camera work of all time in a movie is in The Hateful Eight. I would need to rewatch that one, but like it had some really gorgeous scenes, I have to say. I feel like that is one of his strong points. I was not expecting that reference of all things. Also, what Rebuttal said. It's one of the movies of all time. Hi Abyssa, how are you today? Good to see you. Django Unchained was awesome, and I won't be told otherwise. I didn't care for Django Unchained, but I also haven't seen I haven't seen Django. I think it's supposed to be like very like loosely related. I think it's one of those things where like he didn't make the movie and like he's not related to it in any way, but it's supposed to be like in the same continuity as that one. I think I read, and I've never seen the original, and like it felt like it was like iTrauma saying it felt like it was a little bit too long, and like I don't know. I didn't care for Django Unchained too much. I'm not super huge on like Western films either, which is I don't know. Maybe I've just not watched the right ones. I've watched like I think I've watched like the first of the Dollars trilogy. I don't even remember which one's the first one, but I think I saw like the first one, and it was okay. It was okay. I think Westerns just don't do much for me. Racism aside, I totally identify with them in that scene. Yeah, I mean, like, you gotta buy the good coffee on movies. You gotta buy the good stuff. See the word coffee? Want coffee? I only liked Kill Bill. Kill Bill 1 and 2 are like, those are some bangers on movies. Hi, Laha. How's Thursday treating you? Laha's working his hardest and not liking here. You can work as long as you want, just make sure you get what you need done. But I love Kill Bill 1 and 2. Like, those films to me are the kind of the kind of films that are like, it's like that thing that we talked about earlier. It feels like it's like Skibidi Toilet. It is absurd, it is silly, it is weird and out there. It takes itself totally seriously. I love that. Kill Bill 1 and 2 are so good on movies. I love the bits with Pai Mei. He's so cool. Who's Pai Mei? Who's Pai Mei? I love Once Upon a Time though. I'm happy you showed it to us. I feel like I would have gotten greater enjoyment out of that movie had I gone into it knowing the historical context that I think everybody is supposed to know going into it. I didn't. And 2, the sensei, the guy that teaches her. Okay, I remember the guy now. I just like Westerns because I'm an old man at heart. I mean, if you like them, like, more power to you. I remember like whenever I was younger, I had a relative who was just like always watching, just like in his big chair, always watching Westerns. He had it like constantly tuned into whatever like cable network only showed Westerns all the time. I like how in Dusk Till Dawn, Tarantino had Salma Hayek's foot all up in his face. Yeah, he likes what he likes. He is a man who is not afraid to show what he likes. Dusk Till Dawn was okay. It was okay. If I remember right, it wasn't actually directed by Tarantino, right? Or like it was maybe like directed by him but not written by him. I remember he wasn't like the only dude in charge of that one. But Dusk Till Dawn was okay. It was alright. It had Tom Savini. I love Tom Savini. He does good work. The first Dollar Trilogy movie is a ripoff of a samurai flick, as you probably know. I didn't actually know that. I think I've heard that Clint Eastwood is pretty notorious about that. In fact, no, didn't one of you guys tell me that before? I'm pretty sure one of you has said that to me at least once, I think. I always say the sure sign you liked a movie is you keep thinking about it after it's over, and I definitely did with Once Upon a Time. I just feel like I missed out on so much in Once Upon a Time in Hollywood from not knowing what it was supposed to be about. I feel like everyone except for me knew what was going on while we were watching it, and you guys managed to not fill me in until like 3/4 of the way through the movie, and the whole time I was just like, who's that guy? Who are these people? Is this a cult? What's going on here? And I was clueless. Won't let her use chopsticks because she's like a dog and dogs eat off the floor. Let me get a drink, Alan, please. Let me get a drink. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Tobros. We do have our one clip about feet. We do have that one. Thank you for the head pat, Hayabusa. Fellow Pennsylvanian Tom Savini. Oh, I didn't know he was from Pennsylvania. You learn a little more every day, Ellen Face. You learn a little more every day. That will immediately leave my mind after this conversation is over. Star Wars Episode 4 actually has a surprising amount of influence from samurai movies. I mean, you can totally see that. Because from the get-go, Star Wars is basically just like... It's basically just a samurai movie with like a sci-fi coat of paint. They're just like, they're sci-fi samurai. That is what Jedi are. That is what they are from the get-go. Hey, the classic film? Hey Jimbo. Hi Goldie, how are you today? Thank you for the headphones. Thank you for the headphones. Jimmy Neutron. He's going to the Shadow Realm. Hey man, don't cry in front of the Mexicans? Is that something from one of the films? I don't remember anything about whichever Dollars trilogy film I saw. Clint was just an actor. You can't blame him for it. Oh right, I remember that. He acted in it, and he didn't actually have any part in that himself, right? I thought, was he not the director on those films? Or did he just go on to later direct other films that he starred in? Cause I remember he's definitely directed a lot of films that he starred in himself. The director told him they had the rights to the movie they were remaking, Yojimbo. The producers lied and they were sued over it. Yojimbo might be better than For a Fistful of Dollars, but both are good. I think we also watched Yojimbo in the Amalfi Court a while back. I forget if it was that one we watched. The one that we did watch, though, was pretty good. We watched some Kurosawa film. I forget which. Amalfi's. Warning, 8 minutes of chatting remaining. Warning! Yeah, if you have anything important to say, now is the time, Amalfi's. Now is the time. Lucas wears his influences on his sleeve. One of the things that makes me like him. Yeah, I think, like, you should be very upfront about, like, the people that influence you and that you like, I think. Like, that seems to me like that's only a positive as, like, a content creator, I won't use. A content creator. Even way back in the 70s, film buffs knew that Star Wars was a ripoff of Japanese samurai films. That's a way of looking at Star Wars? It's cool! It's cool, I won't use. Haru is a yap monster that doesn't even try to hide his new arbitrary yap time schedule? What do you mean? Some days we start our games earlier than 2 hours. It's just, I don't want to go over 2 hours because I know you guys, I know some of you are here for the game. I try to be mindful of that. 2 hours is the most I'll do. It was a samurai film mixed with westerns with a space theme. Truly art. I was watching this commentary about new Star Wars and they're like, oh, poor George, poor George. He made the movies he wanted, got all the glory and cashed out. Yeah, like, I think it probably sucks a little bit to see your universe, your world, your IP, your vision that you've created be changed and expanded upon by other people, but the vision that you originally made is still always going to be there. You can just say like I don't care about the new stuff or whatever. it's one of those things where like it probably does suck to see, but he is like he is set for life, and he is known everywhere. Everybody knows George Lucas. It was supposed to be a Flash Gordon film. Lucas was rejected, so he turned it into a sci-fi fantasy. Was Flash Gordon like popular? I thought there was only like one movie or something, because I know they have the soundtrack by Queen. I only know that because I like Queen. I don't know anything about Flash Gordon, but they have like one of their entire albums is just the soundtrack to like Flash Gordon, right? I think. It wasn't the director. He became one later. Oh right, Sergio Leone. I know that name. He's one of the he's one of the like big names in older Western films, right? I know him. I think my buddy that was developing the Western game. If you guys were here for that, I did like a short interview with my buddy on his game, Sunset Devils. Let me pull up a picture here. I'm plugging my buddy's game right now. I'm plugging my buddy's game, Alonfis. Here is Sunset Devils on Steam now. Play the demo. Play the demo, Alonfis. It's really good. But I remember him talking about Sergio Leone, I believe, as one of like his influences. It's a really cool game, by the way, if you missed me playing it. Really cool mechanic. Oh yeah, more shameless commercials. Those worried about the egregious Zatsudon time should pay close attention to the subtle change in BGM. It's a new frequency constructed by the CIA for nefarious purposes. Even if you weren't big on For a Fistful of Dollars, everyone should watch The Good and the Bad and the Ugly. It's a great film. Kinography, one could say. I do intend to sit down and like watch all of the movies at some point, but I just haven't made time. I just haven't yet. Before you begin, thank you for Harudon? What is Harudon? I think a good summary of the Star Wars original trilogy is Star Wars is about space samurai wizards and freedom-loving space Americans fighting tyrannical space Nazis led by the space evil sorcerer and an evil space samurai wizard. So true. So true. That's like how I keep telling you guys that Kingdom Hearts is about fighting a time-traveling necromancer lich. Literally not an exaggeration. Literally not an exaggeration, Alonfis. Was gonna buy this till you shilled it. I would say at least check out the free demo. There is a free demo up, and my buddy's game is like one of the more unique ones that I have seen in terms of how it handles like the gunplay and stuff. Cause you need to like manually like open up your cylinder for like your revolvers and stuff. And you gotta like manually load your bullets, and there's a lot of stuff like that. It's very cool. It's very cool. It's very fun. Maybe go check out my VOD where I played through it if you care. If you care, go play the demo for yourself. Hi Nuke, how are you doing today? You're forgetting about the shorts? It had a long run as a series of shorts in early film? I didn't know that. Who the heck is Flash Gordon? Flash Gordon was a very old series. It was my great aunt's favorite sci-fi. What is Flash Gordon? Is it related to the Flash, like the superhero? It's 2D receiver. This is my buddy's game. This is my buddy's game, Alonfis. It's called Sunset Devils. You can go check it out now and play the demo that he has out. It got fully funded on Kickstarter. It's gonna come out eventually. Eventually. He's been giving me occasional progress reports on how it's been going and stuff. And it's gonna be good, Alonfis. It's gonna be good. Me neither. Didn't even know Flash Gordon existed until I saw a video essay on Rebel Moon. What is Rebel Moon? What is Rebel Moon? I've never heard of that. Nomura retiring after Kingdom Hearts 4. It's gonna be so sad. I don't think he's retiring, but he did say for Kingdom Hearts 4, he's headed towards the end of the current, he's headed towards the end of the current arc, like the Master of Masters arc, and he's very much winding things down for the end of the series. I don't think 4 is going to be his last game, but he's prepping things to end. He's prepping us for the last arc. No, it's different. No, I don't think so. Not at all. Flash Gordon was a pulp spaceman. Flash and Commissioner Gordon fused to create Flash Gordon. Yeah, you just glue the Flash together with Commissioner Gordon from Batman, and there you go, Flash Gordon. It's that easy. He becomes a spaceman that way. Flash Gordon's like, it's like retrofuturism stuff, right? I might like that. I kind of like that aesthetic, to be quite honest. And an awful Zack Snyder movie. He's the dude who did like the Justice League one or whatever, right? They had the Schneider cut. I remember that. I remember that was a whole big thing. Not one of those lame fusion dances they used to put Tara earrings. I don't really know the difference between those. Like I think that's around whenever I tuned out of Dragon Ball Z. Which Flash do you use to make Flash Gordon? I don't know the difference. I don't know the difference. Flash Gordon is really old. Probably not as old as your favorite heckhound. Most likely. I've been kicking it for, you know, about 1,300 years, give or take. He did most of the DC cinema universe. I didn't know that. I feel like they keep rebooting the DC ones like all the time. 1934, Flash Gordon existed before Superman? Wow. How come he's not still popular? When's the last piece of Flash Gordon media that happened? Like, what? Why did he fall off so hard? Okay, Monfils, let me show you your special console of the day. The 1980 movie. Was it not well received? Because it had like a cool soundtrack. Okay, Monfils, here's your special console of the day. Are you ready? Are you prepared? This ties into today's video game. Bam! What is that, Monfils? What do you see? What did you do? What is this? This is the Sonic Adventure, Sonic the Hedgehog 10th anniversary Dreamcast. Sonic Adventure Dreamcast? Very good, Antigas. Very good. Signed. Apparently, I think it was 40 of them were signed by Yuji Naka. And, for those who don't know, Yuji Naka is the mastermind behind Ballin' Wonderworld. Your favorite game. Notable Taxi Vader? Yeah! His whole gimmick was space, and as time went on, other things did space, and did space better. That's popular in his time. It's not something that was able to adapt over time. But this was signed by Yuji Naka. He's Sonic Man. He's Sonic Man. Everybody should know Mr. Yuji Naka. Is he still in prison? He went to jail for like tax evasion. Is he still in prison? I think he also got in trouble for like insider trading or something too, right? I vaguely remember something like that. If I recall correctly, people thought the movie was goofy, but it's recently gotten new appreciation for its aesthetic. Maybe I should check that out. I want the Sonic Curry. Let me pull up Sonic Curry Blue. Here's the Sonic the Hedgehog Curry movies. It's dire. It's dire. You've all seen this before, right? It's some blue curry from Japan. That can't be good for you. He's out on probation. Sega loves that art of Sonic, and man, I hate it. Why? It's the one that people. It's recognizable. Also, if you guys have never tried it before, those beans at the bottom, natto, that is the nastiest, grossest, most disgusting food in the world. Oh my god, natto is It's like slurping down snot. It is vile. The texture of it is... Nice, comes with the Rice Krispies. I don't know what those are. I would say maybe nori, but they don't look like nori. They don't look like nori. But here's more of the console. This was a really like smashed image. I don't know why this is so smashed. It came with the Sonic the Hedgehog Dreamcast controller too. They already took him to the gallows. That's so sad that we'll never get Ballin' Wonderworld 2. One Face. I love those dance scenes from Ballin' Wonderworld. Oh my god, they are like otherworldly. It's like an alien came down and made the dancing scenes in Ballin' Wonderworld. Oh my god, I love them so much. I played the demo of that game and that was the highlight. That was the highlight, Awonfis. Let me get a drink. That game looks really bored. You mean boring? And then here's like an ad for it. Apparently this Dreamcast was available in both Japan and Europe. I don't know where in Europe. I can't read this language. I can't read this language. I don't know what language this is on these. Do any of you know? Dreamcast collector Dede Kansi par Nakasan, les créatures de Sonic. French? Oh, okay. Okay. You guys are smarter than me. You guys are smarter than me, Awonfis. Je is French. The dancing scenes would make more sense if the story was actually in the game. Wait. There were books? Signed by Nakasan, the creator of Sonic, the creator of Ballin' Wonderworld. Awonfis, maybe I'll play Ballin' Wonderworld for you someday on stream. I know that's not a retro game, but it's something special. It's something special. All the story was in books. Okay, let's play. Here's this guy. Let me know if this blasts your ears out.
Let's do this.
I'll turn that down a tiny bit. It's him, Awonfis. It's him. We fly high, no lie, you know it. Ballin'. Awonfis, I miss Chad Daddy. I miss Chad Daddy so bad. Sonic Das Hog. Was that the song you guys like? I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. He has a wife? That doesn't really surprise me. I fired it up just to make sure like the cutscenes were not wonky and stuff. Sony ponies need him now more than ever. The PS triple. Chad Warden wipes his butt with $600. Okay, do we want to be hero or do we want to be dark first? What do you think, Awonfis? This stream only, one lucky Awonfi gets to play versus with Haru. Is there a versus mode? Hero, dark, hero. We got too many for hero. I'm sorry, Awonfis. Hero is first. Hero is first.
Sigma Alpha 2.
Wait, you can't do Shadow first?
We're en route. Everything's a go.
I wish I could have shown you the really messed up cutscenes, Awonfis. That would have been good. Yuji Naka wanted everyone to have the same experience, but the books are insane person stuff? Huh? You can do dark first, but hero's better first? Is it like... It provides you better understanding of what goes on in the dark route? Of food or movies? I don't think it works that way. He would crush and die immediately. He would crush 40. I think Kira makes the most sense to do first story-wise. It's the city escape Awonfis. It's so cool. Oh god, this is This is a little hard to control. I know this song. Got places to go, gotta follow the rainbow. Oh god, I'm bouncing off of everything. Why can Sonic run into stuff with his face? Can I go this way? No. Are they like gonna catch me if I'm too slow? Wait, they had chaos in the background. This is the only part of the game I retain in memory. I mean, I have seen other people playing like, oh, we're running around now. I thought that was gonna be the entire level. Look at the little raccoon! Hello, friend. Not pressing jump on the ramps. Was that supposed to do something? Are you evil? Oh. He jumped up, he scared me. Here's... What is that? You trick off of them? Are you winning? Hi, Finbar. I'm just now getting into the game. We had a little bit of talking to do. SonicTeam.com on One Piece. Sonic is made of blood. Why can't I jump up there? What does... okay, that's my spin button. Y doesn't seem to do anything. B is also my spin button. Oh, okay. Did I just get a barrier for a second? Is this the song? This is the City Escape. This isn't the song everybody was getting all excited about though. Can I like bonk these or move them or something? Here we go. Chaos Cola. No, Omocha means toy. Oh, I didn't know that. What are those? Hello? Oh, you have to kill dudes to get Chow. Are those basically the animals from the first game? Chow in Space 2, coming soon. Two-disc special edition. Oh, I can roll into them. Peggle 2. Try running at the wall? Like this? Oh. Is this supposed to do this? Thank you for the head pat, Aru. Never mind. Whoa, what do you mean? What was he supposed to do? I don't think it's this. On the curved wall, you can wall run? I don't think Sonic's supposed to do this on One Piece. Wrong wall, you dog brain too hard? I was only told to run against the wall, okay? Hello. Oh, these are the soap shoes on One Piece. He's tweaking. He'll get better. I'll get better. Hello. Teach me. Whistling. Is that just a context button? Oh! I wanna shake. How do I shake him? They call them soap shoes because your feet will need soap when you're done with them. Yeah! Yeah! We're shaking him always. Shake the baby. No. Please don't shake the Omocha. Why can't I pick these up? Does that do anything? This is a pretty good song, even if I'm not catching any of the lyrics. I only know the ones that like everybody always says the first little bit. Playing Sonic Adventure 2 is habit forming. Don't turn off. Oh. It just like bonked off the wall. We gotta get all the babies on, please. Leave it to Haru. I don't think you should leave anything to me. I'm not to be trusted on, please. And how am I? Do I just hit the jump button? I think you did it. Failing to do tricks again. I'm trying. Can I break this? I don't think so. Can I go down here? So like, what happens if I'm too slow? Do I get captured by like the police? They have like the cop car. Hello. Teach me. Bring the animals into Chow Garden, and all Chow will be happy. I swear I saw an animal going under that car. Yeah, it's a little skunk. We're making friends, Olympies. Hi, Romans. Thank you for the head pat. Can't break this because Sonic teaches good values, like recycling. I think everybody here loves Sonic, right, Olympies? Wait, what is that? That's Chow's in Space again. We're all gonna go see Chow's in Space whenever it comes out, right, Olympies? Wait, why did I get a good there? Why did I get a good? I know all the lyrics. It's fun. It's whimsical. Do you hate Whimsy hard? I love Whimsy. I can't get this box to break though. Cause you did a combo? It wasn't that good though. I just pressed the A button twice. We gotta break all of these. What if there's an animal friend hidden in it? I enjoy watching you enjoy yourself. That's how I feel about Sonic. Sonic's cool. Some of these just don't want to break. Am I doing something wrong here? Oh, okay. Okay. What do I do for this? You have to do a non-charge draw? Oh, like that. Oh! Run at it and press the spin button. Oh! Thank you, Omphis. Thank you. Sonic destroying people's cars to save a skunk. It's cute. I did a flip and got a nice. I don't think I'm cool enough for this game. Wait, I gotta bonk off of this. Yeah, that's what they wanted me to do, right? Why can he do this? Why is he allowed to do that? Can I do it on the other side? Alright, Omphis. I want him to hang off the edge again. No, I'm not asking why he can grind at all. I'm asking why he was like hanging off the side so precariously. Gotta speed, kid. I don't speed. I proceed slowly and carefully to make sure that we have all of the animal friends. That's how Sonic always taught me to play. You gotta be careful. He's hanging out. That's what 90s mascots do. That was so cursed. What was? Headhawks can grind at 90-degree angles. Hi, Swars. How have you... Where did that go? You guys saw that, right? Wait, what was he trying to tell me? Golden enemy escape? Wait, are there golden enemies? Is that a thing? Reward nullified? Tell me your secrets, little man. There are golden enemies? They're worth a bunch of points. Oh, well, I missed them. Oh! I got freebies on these. I kinda have to pee. I got a buddy! They're also worth rare animals. You're ranked based on your score at the end of the level? Oh, I'm gonna do awful. I'm gonna do outright terrible. Oh man. Do I get anything cool for getting like 100 rings? Golden enemies are valuable. Post-game is just endlessly rerunning the stages for emblems. That doesn't sound fun. That doesn't sound fun. Huh. Let me get a drink. I'm gonna pee myself on one face. 100 rings get you an extra life, but also the rings are for buying stuff for chows. I'm not much of a chower. I will abuse them. I will abuse them. I'm not good with chows. I had a summer where me and a friend used to talk over AIM to do score rushes on this. That sounds fun. That sounds fun, Olympies. Am I supposed to be doing something here? No, that was just a cutscene. Prior doing everything wrong? What did I do? How am I doing everything wrong? Your chow will literally die? Normally you run down that wall? Oh. Delicious Lakers! They've got an ad for Knights up there. You keep holding back instead of forward? I gotta go nice and slow and be careful. I gotta go careful. Gotta take it at a reasonable pace so that nobody gets injured. Like Sonic. Oh, did I die? Gotta take it at a slow and reasonable pace so that nobody gets injured. Yeah, Sonic says practice moderation, kids. Gotta go fast? I'll die if I do that! See? I can't do it! I'm not built for fast! I'm doing my best! I got a gun and everything there. Do I have like the ring sucker upper power from the first Sonic adventure? Do I get that like later? Are you literally just supposed to... Am I doing it wrong again? Yes. He's later! You gotta die 5 times to unlock the cow level? How did you actually get to the cow level? I can't drive 55. Ninja dog mode. It amuses me that people are upset by this. I'm just doing my thing, Awomfies. You hold forward to spring onto that bar, which lets you flip onto the upper spot. Oh, okay, let's try again. Let's try again. They said live and learn. They said the thing, Awomfies. Like this? Am I doing it? Oh. How do I get the funny bubble? This is freaking classic Haru. It's too high. It's too high. Let me up. Here we go. I got it. All right, Awomfies. I'm kind of a big deal. I got the special goodie. Oh, Sonic's doing like cool poses. Yeah, that was great, Awomfies. Don't break the masquerade, Sonic. Am I invincible during this? Was I supposed to be going fast? Alright, you got the special legendary unicorn. I want him to hang off. Yeah, like that! How can he stay on like that? And why do I have a button that makes me do that? Wait, what is the unicorn? Is that what you get for, I don't know, doing all the kills? God, go perpendicular. Why is he so slow? Go! Go, Sonic, go! Oh, you have to hold X? Oh. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. Oh no, Sonic made someone into his thrall and released them into the world. Magnetic shoes or something. Yeah, he's got the special limited edition soap shoes. Was I supposed to be going fast? Or playing Sonic? There is a time for everything. You don't always need to go fast. Press crouch? Wait, is there a crouch button? Well, that's the whistle button. Hello, Oma Chow. What is a somersault? Look at the top right. There's nothing there. Alright, you get like 4 other characters for going slow. I want to find everything. Oh, it's just the roll? It's the truck! How am I supposed to know where the rings are? This is incredible. Am I winning? Am I doing good, Awomfies? I need the rings! Do the rings make me go faster or anything? I feel like they do that sometimes in Sonic. Now he wants to go fast. Yeah, I don't want to get ran over. Just like how Batman is known for spending time with his parent. Wait, do I win? I think I won. Who the heck lives in this city? Dr. Robotnik. You're about to get isekai'd? That's the neat part? You don't know where the rings are? We did it, Wolfies! We're so good at this game! Rings give you boost mode faster in Sonic Advance too. Thank you for the head pat, Kiwami. Is there anything back here? I gotta find all the stuff before we go in. Whoa. Okay, that was just the camera. I thought I like broke it. I thought I broke it for a second. Hold on. I wanna take these. I wanna take these with me. Harder, keep doing everything exactly the way you've been doing them. I love you so much. I can't pick up the tires. Pick. They go through the floor. Why do they go through the floor? There we go. Haru, don't do anything. Lay down on the floor and roll around. That sounds like fun. That sounds like I'd get dizzy, but it'd be fun. Yes. God, Haru's streams are great. Haru, you seem to enjoy exploring the levels. Have you played Sonic Frontier? I have not. I haven't. Yes. I got an E. Alphys. Is that the lowest it goes? Oh, I didn't mean to ignore Omochao. E for escape. This is the best Sonic stream I've ever seen. I'm trying. I'm making an attempt. I'm giving you a unique experience you don't get from other Sonic streamers, okay? Are these like Chaos Emerald shards? Here you go, little guy. Oh. Here you go, little guy. Eat the crystal. You're hungry, right? They're just for your babies. Here you go, little guy. Am I doing good? Throw the egg at the wall? I don't wanna. That's how we got our evil child last time. And check them with the T-virus. You should play Frontiers then. You can go fast, but you're also rewarded for exploring the vast island in the game. What is the Chao departure? What? Is that where I send them away? What are you doing to that egg? Playing. I'm playing. Oh god, I gotta pee. I'm gonna pee myself. We're taking a bathroom break, Olfies. I'm sorry. I love you. Go pee while holding the egg. Oh, okay. Oh, let me get a drink. Go pee and check art, please. I'll take a look while we're having our break. Okay, Olfies. Okay. While I'm taking our bathroom break, thank you for the head pat, Richard. While I'm taking my bathroom break, get up and like move around for me a bit. I love you guys. I'll be back shortly. Also, join the Awomfi Cord. Finbar just popped out a link to it. Join that, Awomfis. If you can only see one channel, that's normal intended behavior. There is a verification process. You can get yourself through it. If you don't wanna, just wait until I'm done streaming. I'll push you through myself. Okay, Awomfis, I love you. I will be back soon. Make sure you move around for me. Hi, Belly. Bye, Belly. Hi, Olympies. Hi, Olympies. I left myself holding the egg while I was peeing. Thank you for the head pat, Shuriga. I don't know. It didn't seem to do anything, but there is a baby now. There is a baby. Welcome back. Wait. Don't worry, buddy. Haru turned on the third person redeem. Haru turned on the third person redeem. How did Haru?
Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy.
Sonic sounds a little creepy.
Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy.
Is that just Haru?
Don't worry, buddy.
Thank you for the head pat, Finbar.
Don't worry, buddy.
How do we pick him up? It's only in head pat mode now.
Buddy. Don't worry, buddy.
How up? Oh, okay. Let's feed him tasty things. Let's feed him the unicorn. Thank you for the head pat, Kiwami. Let's feed him the unicorn, Olympies. Here you go. That gave him some run. Consume. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. What do the Chaos Emerald shards do for Bab? Oh. Do you wanna do the Chow stuff in this game? Thank you for the head pat, Shadow. That's a swim. What are the purple ones for? Performance enhancing drugs? Haru Photo Rainbow Dash, he's tainted forever? No! There are a lot of emblems behind the Chow stuff. Haru doesn't really care about getting emblems. Does Haru need to give him a coconut? Thank you for the head pat, Richard. If Haru is gonna 100% it, Haru would have to. It enjoys the coconut. Chow is cute and fun. We're gonna have to shake it. We're gonna have to shake it at some point. Here's a yellow. What is yellow? Yellow is swim. Let's at least get him. Well, let's at least try to get him a swim level if we can. Do you need to do all of these in like one go? Did his swim level up? How does Haru pick him up?
Don't worry, buddy.
Haru doesn't want to. Don't worry, buddy.
Don't worry, buddy.
Whatever. Haru doesn't care. Haru does. There's a secret! There's a secret passage. Max swimming. Deus Ex action. Keep the head pats going, gang. It's the stadium. Haru doesn't want to do Chow stuff. To keep things balanced, Haru should be nice to this one Chow and abuse the other one. Haru did that last time. Haru did that last time. Saving Chow data. Alright, I won't phase. It's PSO! It's PSO. Is this a boss fight? Oh, alright, I won't phase. Watch and be amazed.
Intruder has been located.
Copy that.
Are these unrelated to... Are these unrelated to, Hi Garm, how are you today? These are unrelated to Mr. Eggman, right? Like, they kind of look like Eggman machines. These are gun. Oh, okay. Haru doesn't know what that means. Does Haru just boink it? Oh, okay. Haru's good at this on phase. Haru's great at this game. Haru's gonna be a speedrun master in no time at all. This isn't Eggman. This is. Wait, is it really supposed to be the US military? There's no way. There's no way the US military is after Sonic. Hi, Foley. Today is Garm's Friday. Haru's glad to hear that. Yeah? This is neutral space? Ha! They're not the military. That kanji means gun? Gun means army? Haru never learned those kanji. There you are, Faker. Hi, Natsume. Haru's going to have to assume that's something that, like, Shadow says or something, because Haru has seen that one a number of times now.
Bigfoot to headquarters, over.
Is he about to call in backup? Yeah, he's calling in buddies. He's calling in buddies. Planet of the Chaos. Chaos Cola? Fantasy Star Online on One Piece. Fully always thought gun is like Interpol or something? Like a global police force? Well, what is gun an acronym? Does it stand for something?
For just one hedgehog.
That was our third person timer. I can be normal again. I can be normal.
Hey guys, take care.
Sonic escaped military custody. That's why stage 1 was a chase. Why was he captured by the military? For what purpose? It stands for generic username. Only one.
Starts with this. A jewel containing the ultimate power.
His voice is kind of cool.
Chaos Emerald.
He sounds so much cooler than I thought he would.
Now I know what's going on.
Hold on, I actually gotta pay attention to this.
For the likes of you. So, where do you think you're going?
Military
with that
mistook
emerald?
Sonic for shadow doing
Say
stuff.
something, you fake
Oh,
hedgehog.
okay.
Chaos Control.
Oh, that was very uninspired voice acting. Chaos Control. See, I have seen so many people say Chaos Control over the years. I thought that was like a.
Hey, it's not his speed.
I thought that was like more of a. I don't know a thing.
Ultimate life form. There's no time for games.
He's got a cool voice. He just needs to put more effort into his voice acting.
What is
Chaos Control. Gun stands for gun. Gun? Gun? It's them on One Piece. Rouge is evil, right? Guardian Units of Nations? Wait, really? Is that actually what it stands for?
Emerald's mine.
Is that actually it?
You got that?
Please don't be weird about the bat. It's a bat.
Neutralize the energy of the Chaos
Okay.
Emerald. That makes it.
Alright, One Piece. It's a bat. It's cool watching someone play this for the first time as someone who's logged hundreds of hours into this game.
I came here following the signal from the Emerald.
Is Knuckles not gonna do anything about that?
This is the Master Emerald, is it not?
She's chaotic neutral.
So that's Dr. Eggman.
Haru, how do you not know how to pronounce Rouge?
Farewell, knucklehead.
Huh?
Not if I can help it.
Rouge? Did he just break it? Did he just break it?
What's that all about? And look what you
For
did
for
to
what
my
purpose? It's pronounced Rouge?
Prevent the Master Emerald
Are
from
you
being
sure?
stolen, idiot. If it's in pieces, I can
Are
restore
you
it.
sure?
And by the way,
I guess the
that's
place
your
that I went to whenever I was in France was called Moulin Rouge. That makes sense. That makes sense. Pretty sure. Alright, now it's my turn.
I despise anyone who takes jewels from me. All
Fun
world's
fact, in
gems
certain
are
copies of
mine.
Sonic Adventure 2 on Dreamcast, the collision on the final stage won't load, making it unwinnable? That sounds awful! Oh! Is this the Fightin' Freak Knuckles? Here at Pumpkin Hill? Is this that song? Moulin Rouge? Haru? What? What? Thank you for the head pat, Laha. This is not Pumpkin Hill. Is this not the song though? What do I do about this? That's the sex place? It's not a sex place. It was a show. They were not wearing all of their clothes, but it was a show. It's not a sex thing. As far as I'm aware. Okay. Actually, the Fighting Freak Knuckles song is from Sonic Adventure 1. It's not the song. There's a sheepy back here! Okay, I guess we can't move those. Look. In front of the double contain- What? I wasn't done reading! In front of the double containers, what? Tell me what to do, little man.
Find the 3 pieces of the Master Emerald hidden somewhere around here.
Okay.
At the bottom of the screen and hints to help you find them all.
Wait, isn't this how his stuff worked in the first game? His levels were kinda like this, right? I feel like I vaguely remember this. Pause to see the hint. A high place. That's a clue. In front of the double containers, a high place. Okay. Okay. What? No! No! I don't. No! Let me back in! I did not okay this. Can we climb up this? I don't really want to go into the fan blades. Using the clues will reduce your final score at the end of. Oh! Nobody told me that. Is there like an undo? Let's restart. I don't want my already bad score deducted from. You're not going for all A ranks? I mean, I still gotta do my best. I still gotta do my best on phase. Haru's min-maxing? I never knew this in the 20 plus years I've been playing this. We all learn a little bit more here at my stream on phase. I am supposed to push these, right? He like pushes from this side. Why does B button keep appearing? Oh! I have to pull, not push. You'll be fine, just run around and rely on radar. Yeah, I'm good at this on One Piece. I'm excellent at this game. Is there like a dig? He does have like a dig, right? I thought Haru learns context sensitivity. I'm trying my best. You get upgrades later? Not yet. Oh, just hit the dig button. He doesn't want to dig. Well, okay, we gotta move all of these then. Is there a goodie back here? I can't even see. I can't turn the camera. This sucks. This sucks. The sheep is back though. I feel like, what is the purpose of these if they're not gonna hide goodies under them on these? There's nothing there. We gotta move all of these then. What's that supposed to mean? I'm being thorough. I'm being thorough. Emeralds can be under them in hard mode. Oh, okay, so they're not in normal mode. Are they in static locations in normal mode? I got a little cheetah. I got a cheetah on these. And I got a knuckle. Just one. Just one knuckle. Don't be greedy on these. You can't have more than one. +1 cheetah. I think you mean +1 knuckle. What about these? Are these for anything? I like how gently he sets them down. A nuckles? They're in one of like 15 plus locations. My radar isn't like doing anything. I found a little buddy. Oh, I have to come back? Do they really want me to replay levels in this? Getting a feeling their purpose is to distract Haru specifically. Why are there upside down crosses? What is this? You're too far if the radar isn't doing anything. I think we're just not near any right now, I guess. I want to save all of the little friends. I want to save all of the little buddies in One Piece. Can I push this from here? No, I can't. Haru, go into the wind. But there's other stuff to do! There are little guys to find! The little dudes need me! How do I break these? Can he not break these? Haru, your score is based on time. I gotta save all the little buddies though! They aren't gonna be breakable for a good while. Oh, okay. That's the end game, Haru. You're absolutely expected to replay levels, but only for 100%. Oh, okay, we're just gonna do like one playthrough. No, you don't. They don't do anything. I gotta find the sheepies. The sheep are good for my chows. I have to raise my children right. Do you not love my babies, Olympies? You love my babies! That's the trick. People who fondly remember Sonic Adventure 2 most replay the same good levels over and over to grind out the Chow Garden. As such, people tend to forget the awful levels. Wait, you can only have so many buddies in a level? Is that true? Is that the truth? Time to feed my babies. Time score bonus matters way more than hint score penalties. Well, I'm having fun. I'm just a little guy going for my first trip out to the place. All of the horrors are mine to keep. I'm just a little guy exploring for the first time. I did not mean to activate that. I was trying to break the thingies. Yeah, I killed him. I love how that makes the... Oh, it's just right here. I love how that makes the like bubble shield noise from Sonic 3. That's a banger of a sound effect to one phase. As someone who's played this since 2002, this is fascinating to watch. In a good way or a bad way? A good way, right? I'm just... Whoa. How? I went through him! He truly is having a Sonic adventure. It's closer. I went through him. It's like watching my little brother play the game and figure it out on his own. That's good, right? I gotta take things where I can get them on one face. Give me the shard. I love that sound effect so much. That is such a good sound effect. Maybe we should do a watch along with the real-time dub of Sonic Adventure 2. Who dubbed it? Who dubbed it? I need the thingy. Give me that thing. What are these for? It's like being an anthropologist observing an uncontacted child. What is that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean? It's beautiful and amazing, this stream. This is indeed a Sonic Adventure 2. That's good. That's a good thing. There's something up here. There's like a shadow. Wait, is that just Omochow's shadow clipping through the bottom? Let me up. Basically, a group of friends got together and dubbed the game's cutscenes and boss fights in order in real time. That sounds funny. I like the sound of that. Let's wait until Haru beats the game so he understands it. I like how he has like a sideways standing motion. Let's grab all the rings. We're gonna need them on these. We're gonna need him to power up our Chow. He's gonna be fit. He's gonna be buff by the time I'm through with him. I'm putting that guy on a diet of nothing but chicken breast and whey protein. He does not get water. He does not get water. Have you ever seen how the bodybuilders look when they're dehydrated? That is the look we're going for on one of these. Is this where the infamous Robotnik announcer meme comes from? I don't know the one. I don't know the one. Ah, my rings! I worked hard for those. What is this? How can he just make them all spill out? There should be a limit. There should be a limit. Get 100 rings for an extra knucklehead? Let's get all the rings. I always found it fun to watch people play through games I've already played. Getting smacked once drains all your ring. It's like that in the older games too. They should have a limit in this one though, because like it feels like it is so much easier to get hit in this than it was in the 2D games. I don't know, in my opinion. Have you heard of the I've come to make an announcement meme? That sounds familiar. Believe me when I say the way to get good at this game is constantly replaying the stages and stage select, especially when grinding for achievements. He's just gonna tell me to come back. Have I found all of those? Was that the third box? He looks so lonely, Elfies. I'm going to love seeing Hara's reaction to the real-time dub. Is that the one that the I miss my wife Tails thing is from? You guys quote that one all the time. I want to see that one. Yeah? Oh, okay. I gotta see that one at some point. Is there still another emerald I haven't found somewhere? Did he just say my emerald's gone? If I was an emerald, I would be somewhere. I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. I'll be back. That's all 3 boxes. The beeping is the radar. I see the radar down there, but like, I don't know where the little... This is deep lore. This is the ancient Egyptian echidna murals. Oh. See, I'm learning things for the Sonic 3 movie here. No way. Yes way, you saw it here. Rapper Hunted P did all the raps for the Knuckles stages? Never heard of him. Thought the beeping was bad. That's what's so funny. What does the bomb do? Kill all the enemies? I think there was a dude over here and he blew up. That's what's so funny. They make it all up on the fly. They get such unhinged lines that way. That sounds fun. I watched a Let's Play series a while back. They got so hung up on the way people say emerald in this game I can't say it normally anymore. Do they all say emeralds? Green flashes mean you're near. Yellow is closer. Red is closest. I understand how the radar works. I'm exploring. I'm taking things in on my own time. It's closer. Did I get everything up here before? Hold on. I gotta double check. Emerald, like it always has way too many syllables. Okay, let's find the emerald. Is Hara prepared for Ken Pander's Echidna lore? Do they have? They don't have any of that in this game, right? That reminds me, I gotta show you the. Hold on, Ken Pander's Tales. You guys have to see this again because you reminded me of it. You guys have to see it again. Okay. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. You guys wanted this. Penders, not Panders. Oh, I always thought his name was. I always thought his name was Panders. Where did it get saved? Did I save it in the wrong spot? Yeah, I saved. Oh, okay. Here we go. Check this out, Olympies. Check this out. Does Hara know of Titan Tales? No. This is nowhere near finished, but I thought people might be interested in the progress I'm making on a commission piece while I work on the lore of Suit Chronicles, and everything else I need to take care of on my end. Titan Tales is the strongest? That's terrible, thanks! Face. Whenever we were playing through Sonic Adventure 1, wait, where is it? Oh, it's just right there. Whenever we were playing through Sonic Adventure 1, I polled you guys on whether or not you found certain Sonic characters attractive.
I have to try harder.
Oh, you have to try harder. I wish Ken was on Skeb. I commissioned him to draw Haru. No! I got a second emblem, I think. There's a link to the Amalfi Cord. Haru is failing Sonic class? Let's go to kindergarten. I can learn there. Chow Kinder. Wait, what? What? Why is there a black market in the kindergarten? Can I go in? Welcome to the black market. You can buy various items with your rings. Gotta have a Chow first? I have a Chow. Hero trait. Dark trait fruit. Round and delicious fruit. Triangular and delicious. Long life tree seed. Regular tree seed. Good morrow. How are you doing, Daz? How's your Thursday going? Grows a tree with round fruits. Triangle fruits. It's the Mario mushroom! The very nutritious mushroom. It's because you took 11 minutes to do the stage? Well, we aren't all perfect, Monfils. We aren't all perfect, okay? If you collect more emblems, we'll try to get you rarer items. Try collecting a lot of emblems. Come again. Whatever, dude. Oh, they drew Sonic! That reminds me of the MS Paint Sonic drawing. Gotta get going. Good luck on the stream. Bye, Finbar. Bye, Finbar. Messages from kindergarten. Kindergarten. You can ask for detailed tips from the kindergarten principal. You can talk to various Chow experts as well. This is the Chow Oh, okay, they just skipped some of it. Time to head home, see everyone later. Be safe on your way home, Laha. There's Tails if he was a real fox. He's got a very long snout. I'm so finely tuned at Sonic Adventure 2 that the sight of anybody not playing this game at breakneck speed makes me uncomfortable, I must confess. I'm playing it right. Check out these guys. You guys need to stop and smell the flowers, just like Sonic would tell you. There's Bub from Bubble Bobble in the water. The Chow is on his sailboat with cheese. Is that Wagyan? I don't know what Wagyan is. Oh, why is that Chow sexy? She's got like a blush and like eyelashes and makeup on. I don't know if Sonic would tell us to slow down. Sonic says, stop and take it easy. Stop to smell the flowers. Oh, okay, let's get our fortune told. Why is that Chow sexy? Welcome to the fortune-telling house. You won't get your fortune told here, but it's fun to get a nice name for your Chow. I will give your Chow a lucky name. Please bring your Chow here. Best wishes for world peace. See you again. Thank you, miss. I get the feeling none of this is for. Why is he making that face? I turned myself into a Chow, Morty. Funniest thing I've ever seen. This is the health center. The doctor will examine your Chow. How are you feeling? Wait, why is there Japanese up there? What? You didn't bring your Chow? Bring the Chow to the doctor. You'd not be able to torture this sentence out of me? Fortune teller Chow kinda hot? Huh. Take care of yourself. I smelled them in 2002. I'm now disgustingly efficient. What do you mean smelled them? Welcome to the kindergarten. I'm the kindergarten principal. Oh, you mean you smelled the flowers. Learn tips to raise your Chow from Professor Chow. Chow Doctor will give you tips. Why does it have Japanese? Isn't this translated? Actually, I'm the Chow Doctor. What would you like to do? What's Chow?
Chow are small, cute, mysterious creatures who live in the Chow Garden. Everyone loves Chow.
You think that's because this game is from Japan? Well, yeah, but why isn't it translated?
Chow are small,
blah, 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 everyone loves Chow.
If you go to the Chow Garden, you can raise your own Chow.
Chows can read Japanese, why not you? I never learned how. I never learned Chow. I never learned Chow.
To get to the Chow Garden, you need the Chow Key. This key is hidden in each action stage. Try finding it. I will tell you how to raise Chow. The eggs in the garden are Chow eggs.
The board in the back is so true. What board? Is that statue to the left blinking occasionally? It is, right? I think. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. I swear it just blank. Blunk. Blink.
They will hatch by themselves, but you can also help it hatch by holding it.
It blinked? Thank you, Foley. Thank you, Foley.
Your chow's personality will change depending on how the egg is hatched.
Oh! Do you want to make an evil chow in this game on purpose? You're going crazy, what the heck? Are you going schizo mode?
Try different ways to raise your chow.
There's a few Japanese words in the game that the English voice actors just straight up say.
Chow love to eat tree fruits. Chow grow healthy by eating.
I don't care anymore. God, there is so. There is so much here. Okay, I think we're done here. I think we're done. Pull my chow trigger. Oh, look at them! They're babies! Today's lesson, the shake dance phase. Please pick up your chow who finished their lessons.
What? You didn't bring your chow! Bring the chow who's in class!
I tire of raising children. Harumizuki, who desires many children. Usually that means throwing the egg to break it, and I don't have the fortitude to do that. Oh, I do! I'm gonna kill those little puppies. Just you wait. Not my children, the chows. Did he already escape? Yeah, he already escaped. I guess technically he said other people could raise them. Can I like bonk him off the wall? Like slam dunk his head off the concrete. Oh, don't grab him.
No there. No there.
Pick up.
No there.
How do I change the context menu to be pick up? And why does he have a creepy smile?
No.
Don't pet him. Kindergarten is the only school where kids hate drawing. There we go. Chows. Throw chows into the gomibako. Is that how you say garbage can? There, I bonked him. Let's go feed Spyro the Dragon to our wonderful, beautiful, lovely child. He loves Spyro. Level up, Elmonfees.
No there.
Maybe. I'm gonna kill those little puppies. Harumizuki 2024. Where are... Yeah, let's feed him more babies. Let's feed him more babies. There's a lot of people that play this just for the chows. It doesn't seem built out enough for that. Thank you for the head pat, Chef Hathaway. Haru just wants to make the children and have other people raise them. I mean, I want to raise as many of my kids myself as I can, but like, if I am having like 11,500 baker's dozen children, sorry, baker's dozen litters of puppies times 2, I'm gonna need some help. I'm gonna need some help. A few of you are gonna have to adopt some puppies, I'm sorry to say. This is just a fact of life. Let me take a drink, Ellen, please. What? Is that you making that noise? He kind of looks like he's like angry. You see that? He's got a very sour look on his face. I don't like this guy. I don't like him on face. What is feeding your chows good for? It doesn't do anything. Doesn't raise them. Wait, did it? Did he just get a stat point? No. Here you go, son. Please take all of these wonderful crystals I found. He's angry because you let your child absorb his essence. Fun fact, in PSO for GameCube, you can do a mission to unlock a Tails Chow. Afterwards, you can transfer it from PSO to Sonic Adventure 2 on GameCube via the GBA. That's cool! That's cool, Elmonfees. I want to raise Tails. Is Tails in the PC version? Can I have the Tails Chow? Is there anything up here? Oh my. I don't know if Knuckles' spine should be able to do that. Oh man. It's an EXP bar per stat. Can I feed him his egg? Will he eat it? I'm unsure if it's in PC. Can I take my child off to the races now? I want my baby to be the fastest baby in the baby racing league. How do I pick him up? The context menu is only petting. It randomly changes to pick sometimes. Throwing the chow isn't the only way to— You can jump on them? No way! No way! Chows deserve food too? I don't know about that. This is such a cursed but good stream? In what way? Oh, alright. Wait, is their name literally Child? Oh, okay, my son, Fly. Crab Pool, Stumo Valley. Let's do Block Canyon, I guess. I don't know. Alright, win, my child! Win! Use whatever dirty tactics you have to. If you need to, like, if you were in the biking part of the triathlon and they're riding their bike, take a stick, jam it into their spokes. Do what you got to. Win. Child is their status, they have no names. Why don't they have a name? He has a gun! He has a gun, Alphys! He has a chow gun! Do I do anything here? I pressed a button and stamina went down. Does it go back up over time, or am I just wasting it all? Sonic Adventure 2 had guns before Shadow's game. I hope it goes back up. Wait, that was it? That was it? Oh. Well, we won. That start out felt... The start out really short? Yeah, that felt like super short. Huh. Oh, okay. We win. Can I just like use all of my stamina and like just win all of these? Do I just get emblems for that? The context menu has a button that cycles through context options, but I don't know your controller. I'm using an Xbox controller. All right, go my son, win. Tails Chow is only in GameCube. That's lame. I want to raise my very own sweet baby Tails. Tails reminds me a lot of Chris. Tails reminds me of Chris on One Piece. All right, son, get ready to run. Look at him go! Oh yeah, we're winning this one, One Piece. Does he have to stop now that I ran him out of juice? Oh yeah, this is bad. I'm losing. That one fell. Okay. Where's the restart button? I kind of figured the stamina would go up a bit. I figured it would eventually go back up, you know. Haru makes a baby climb a cliff and says, "Oh, that's all they can do." Yours doesn't have a name because you didn't take him to the place to name him. Soon. Okay, we gotta redo this one. You must witness your failure? I mean Chris from Sonic X? No, I mean our friend, Gamma Chris. Chris reminds me of Tails. Alright, let's try this again. Tails Shell's in the file. There's an editor that brings him here. Does he have like higher stats or anything? I don't want to cheat by bringing him over. I don't want to be a filthy cheater. You can do that to Toads in 3D Land. It's the best thing they put in a Mario game. He's good at flying? That sounds kind of good. That sounds good. Making fun of other parents at the daycare. Because their babies have underdeveloped quads. Oh, that one looks... Wait, was that my child? Well, one of them looked like really like just not happy to be here. The little gray one next to mine. Go, son. This honestly doesn't really look like swimming. This looks to me more like they're... Is there like a proper timing to using their stamina or something? This looks to me more like they're trying not to drown. Oh, that's because you haven't taught him how to swim? Okay. They're trying their best. They're trying their best. I don't think he's gonna make this one. That's why you don't spam the cheer button. Haru, what'd you think was gonna happen? Your child blank can't even walk? Haru gives his baby 50-pound weights and stands over him. I do no such thing. I like how they're all really synchronized. Swimming sound was almost in tempo with the song. The synchronized sound effect sounds uncomfortably schlicky. What? The drowning race? Go, my son. Oh, okay, that was bad. You know what? We're done here. We're done here. We don't have enough Chow points. We don't have enough Chow books. Who can do the best at not drowning? I kind of want the Tails Chow, to be honest. That sounds cute. That sounds cute, LMVs. Alright, let's dip back into another level. Yours has the cool MMO wings. What? Why was that so loud? Yeah, my Chow has like he's like a whale in a Korean MMO. He paid for the cool wings. Hold on. Check this out. Check this out. They're hard to hit. Let's get you out of the water, my poor son. You're drowning. I'm a good dad. I'm a good dad, LMVs.
Prison Island, nearby something. Nearby something.
This must be the island. It's a secret military.
Oh, he has
base that
like
is
Tails has a mech in this game, right?
It's called Prison Island.
It's called Prison Island.
Satellite TV. I still can't believe that
Tails watches satellite television.
or Rob
He's ahead of the times, LMVs.
I'm on my way.
Why is the voice acting so stiff?
Hey,
Thank you for the head pat, Richard.
and Ape-Man too. What's Amy doing here?
Is Amy part of the good guys
I
team?
have to help Amy because she's in danger. Tornado.
It doesn't matter. I have to help Amy because she is in danger.
He's an actual child.
I don't think children talk this way. You should play Sonic Chronicles. It's sure to be central to the plot of Sonic 3. I don't know what that one is. Why is Eggman so tiny? Holy moly! He's so small!
You won't escape me this time.
Yeah, he is a mechlet.
I'm gonna destroy you.
Oh, I'll be having that. Wait, what is boop? Oh, I'll just go ahead and why is this just chasing me? I kind of want all the rings before.
You won't escape me this time.
He wants to touch me. All right, sir. Time to die. How am I supposed to get the goodie that's up there? Stop grabbing rings and fight the boss? Why? Thank you for talking to yourself like this, Tails. The exposition helps us immensely. Amy is a female. That's why she can't be on the hero team.
Time I'll let you go.
Isn't Rouge
The
on
next time we
the
meet, you won't be so lucky.
on the other team? Was he missing his mustache?
Wow, Tails, you did it. But what are you doing here?
He was, right?
I'm the one who should
Wait, isn't this the song she had in the
It's
first game?
dangerous here.
I feel like I remember this one.
I know, but I'm here
Pop,
to save
pop,
my hero, Sonic. Again, hurry. I know
Man,
Eggman
these
wants
animations are
Okay,
rough.
You stay here and I'll be right back.
a little bit rough. Same song? Okay, I wasn't sure.
Don't leave without me.
You don't even keep the rings? The rings you're not gonna use? But you buy Chow stuff with them, right? Prison Lane, find the core of the prison. Is that like a combo? Yeah, that was a combo. You're not doing Chow stuff? I was feeding my babies! I was literally feeding my babies. Okay.
Okay.
What's through here? See, Tails even said okay. Why is Tails so big and chunky in this one? I don't want to be in a mech. I wanna be Tails. Does this hurt me? Tails uses auto aim. What a gooey. He can't aim himself.
Hold B button down to lock on.
Can I blow? Oh, I can actually blow those up. Nice. Nice on face. That would be a homing missile. I mean, I knew what it was, but like, why was it chasing me like that? Like, why was it following me that way? Is what I mean to ask. It was just slowly encircling me. Yeah, I'm not good at the locking on thing. All the missiles go through the walls. Sound mixing was never the strong suit in 3D Sonic games. I love how the music always overpowers the dialogue. It's so good. I really wish I could have shown you guys the way that the cutscenes were acting before I got the like mod. It was good. It was good, I want these. You just blow up the cameras to open doors, right? I think is how that works. I don't know if I want to like kill one enemy at a time or not. That doesn't feel worthwhile. It doesn't get me like good. Am I shooting through the wall somehow? I swear I just did. I think I missed a guy out here. Is that what they're trying to get me to shoot at? I hope you like beep, Alwonfies. I hope you like beep. There we go. There we go. I think you gotta kill all the guys. No, I know, it told me that. Don't worry, I'm a smart heckhound. I'm a smart heckhound. This is an elevator. I'm just making sure I, you know, do everything and get everything. Is there anything up here? Why doesn't the tornado have like a cool mech scoot or something? Schizophrenics don't listen. What do you mean? And Oavater? Hi Tentacle Time, how are you today? Remember it's because all of Haru's neurons are always firing? Well, what is because all of my neurons are always firing? Like, it is true, don't get me wrong, it is true, but what is because my neurons are firing? Wait, is that a health bar down at the bottom? What is that? Well, let me turn this down a little bit for you guys. It's kind of going a bit louder than I try to keep the volume. Is there anything down here? Oh, there's an extra area. Check it out, Alwonfies. I found an H. I found an H. Thank you for the follow, 30,000 confused bees. Please don't sting me. I hope you're having a nice Thursday. The rings? That's a health bar, yes, and the rings are the yellow/black pips that slowly restore HP. The camera isn't this game's strong suit. Check it out, Alwonfies. I'm up here now. That does... Oh, there are dudes back there! Hold the phone, Alwonfies. Check this out. Check this out. I know exactly what I'm doing. Watch this. Hold on, wrong elevator. Watch this. Okay, there are these dudes over here. Check this out. I got 4 of them on my face. Can he do like a hover glide thing? Or am I gonna die if I try to jump? You will die? Okay. Tails can dismount the mech with Alt plus F4. Ha, ha, ha. Tired, how are you doing? I'm doing great because I get to spend the day with my Alwonfies. However, I do have to pee a bit. Just a bit. I got bumped! Hydrate. Okay, let me grab my ring, blow some stuff up. Let me take a drink, Alwonfies. Pea hound? I'm not a pea hound. I think I got 4 of them in one shot there. I love that sound effect so much. It's so good. It's so good. It's not quite the one that they used in the other games, but like, that is a good one. Urine dog? No! You get upgrades that let you glide. That's like Tails' thing. Why can't he do that by default? Like, he should definitely be able to do that just from the get-go. Oh, I need to pick up the rings to get my... Wait, there was a little tiger that just went through the floor. Tails didn't upgrade his mech for this? He should! Like, if he's so smart... Oh, it's the little gorilla from the first game! If he's so smart, like, why doesn't he just get out of his mech and fly? It would be faster. It'd be stronger. The lock-on noise reminds me of my oven. Can I like platform anywhere? This doesn't seem to have a lot of platforming in it on these. Feeling a little bit let down here. Just a touch. Just a touch. Having an oven that makes that kind of sound effect just sounds like it would not be... It sounds like it would be rough. Just a bit. Just a bit. I'm sad that we can't get all the goodies here. We're leaving a lot of them behind. Feels bad, Olympies. Feels bad. I got 5 of them that time. My mom's dryer makes a noise like that. It's really aggravating. Do I get anything for blowing up all these propane tanks? He would die without the mech? How? He's infiltrating a prison stronghold with super mechs and guns? He could just jump on them! He did that in the first game! He has experience doing this! He's done this before! Literally! It's no different! Tails is too bad. You acquire Hank Hill's ire. I mean, we should probably try to avoid getting Hank Hill's ire, but... Honestly, the guy at the beginning of the game in the first cutscene, the like human dude that was talking about taking away Sonic, he kind of sounds like Hank Hill. Don't know if that's just me or not. He kind of sounds like Hank Hill to me. God, why is the sound mixing so bad? Tails' gameplay in Sonic Adventure 1 was redundant as heck after playing as Sonic. Ah! Oh. No! Okay, we can go back up. It's fine. Like it never... No! Okay. How is that okay? In what world is that okay? Do I look like I know what an Eggman is? Tails using the escalator. He's just a little guy. He's gotta wait and ride it up on these. Let me kill. Oh man. I have to say, this is not my favorite style of level so far. This is my... Do we only play as 3 characters here, or are there more? Because if it's 3, like, I am not loving Tails, which feels bad because Tails is easily my favorite Sonic character. You only get 3. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Big the cat jump scare. Is Big in this game at all? Is he like here somewhere? If he's not, like, why? Better than eels? Eels? I swear the people that decided all appliances need to be irritating never lived with light sleepers. Yeah, like, I wake up at the drop of a hat. I don't know, like, I prefer things to be as quiet as possible. I can't turn the camera around at all here. Is all of the music in this made by Crush 40? Like, including just these random level tracks? Like, they're pretty good. They're pretty good. Big is in this game? Okay, I look forward to seeing him. I hope he's doing a little fishing. I hope he's doing a little fishing. God, why is that sound effect so bad? So bad. Most of the music is made by Jun Senoue, if I recall correctly. Never heard of them. Never heard of them. I mean, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I like it. Those guys keep giving me drive-bys on these. That beeping is getting annoying, IMO. Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of it. Did I miss something for the unicorn? He seems trapped. I don't know if we can get that guy out or not. God, what a sound effect. This feels like it's just an amalgamation of annoying sounds over and over. Tails would be funny if he was in a wheelchair. It's not funny to make fun of people in a wheelchair. Okay. Be nice on One Piece. I wish I just had like a rapid fire machine gun or something. Hating the Tails levels is normal in this game. Is there anything down here? Doesn't look like it. Tails doesn't feel great. He fills out to be better feeling. You mean after you get some of his upgrades? Oh, okay. I like the gorillas. They're so cute. They're so adorable on One Piece. Okay. I guess I've played this game so much it doesn't even register the beeping anymore. You guys are mind broken. Tails is too strong a character. They had to nerf him by putting him into a mech. Yeah, like honestly, in the first game, he felt like he was just all around more fun to play. Can I have the red thing, please? Whenever I'm grabbing one, is it pushing my most recent one off screen? Is that how that works? Cause I'm like maxed out. Oh, I think it is. Oh yeah, I think my gorilla just got pushed off screen. I think I lost the gorilla. That kind of sucks. Radical! Radical on Viz. Big is hiding behind a set of bars in this level. You can find other cameos. Wait, Big is in this level? I didn't see him. I didn't see him. It's Jun Senoue along with 3 other dudes. Okay, I guess we're done. I did it! He's behind those boxes. Oh, that's sad. Felt the need to share this from my sister. Beware the running joke, for someday it'll catch up to you. That's good. That's good. I like that joke. This is my favorite game growing up, but Tails and Eggman definitely have the weakest. Oh god, do you have to play as Eggman and he plays the same way? That sounds miserable. That sounds awful. Okay, let's feed our son real quick.
Everything will be okay.
Oh, I know that sound clip. Chris has that one on his channel. I know that sound clip. I know that sound clip.
Everything will be okay.
Generally better. Shadow, Rouge, and Eggman play the same as... Oh, they play the same as all of them? Why? They made a bunch of unique playstyles for the first game. The light and the dark characters play the same. Why? Isn't Big voiced by John St. Yeah, he's voiced by John St. John. He is Duke Nukem's voice actor. Big the Cat is Duke Nukem on One Piece. Big is like G-Man in Half-Life 1. You gotta find him everywhere on One Piece. Like giving Sonic a car in racing games. Is that everything? Oh, okay, we're done here. We're done here.
Saving Chao data.
Sonic looks very impatient. Jen is part of Crush 40, isn't he?
Amy?
Keep your voice down.
Did she have her hammer in the first game? I don't remember.
Rose is here.
Why is she doing that?
How'd you get here?
So Sonic's kind of walking funny.
Well, if you gotta know.
Yeah,
I
Pico
caught a
Pico.
ride with
What's
Tails.
Pico Pico? Is that the name of her hammer?
Sure you don't need my help? It looks like you
Did a little
answer.
twirl. She's girly.
Reason I'm
I don't
here
think that was necessary.
That fake hedgehog.
Margot also has that.
You mean that
Maybe it was Margot's channel. Maybe Margot and Chris both
Where
have
is
it.
now?
if I
Maybe it
got
was
you,
Margot.
will you marry
Maybe it
me?
was Margot. Will you marry me? No way! Phase, I think I could voice Sonic. I'm not gonna lie. Duke Nukem was also Omega's VA at one point?
Here with Dr.
Who's Omega? Is he the robot from the first game?
All that writing on the wall anyway.
Sonic should trap her in! He should hit the close
Wait for
button!
me, Sonic. He's such a
Oh.
brat sometimes.
That's sad. That's sad. Yeah. I didn't remember if that was him or not, cause everybody was telling me he's got like the best story, and wasn't it that he's a bird? That was his story, right? I think he was a bird. It's a penguin. That was a cute sound effect. How do I get up there? Second best level IMO? Hold on. I gotta. Oh! I found a peacock! I found a peacock on one of these! See, this is why we explore. This is why we explore. Why can't I bonk more? Yeah, check this out. Yeah, no! Yeah! Let me get a drink on one of these. A pea what? A peacock. That is a word I'm allowed to say. I'm allowed to say that. Didn't even pause? Why would I? It stops the music if I pause. I imagine life as Sonic the Hedgehog is like being the Flash. You have to wait for like 5 years when normal people are talking to you, so the Flash has like infinite patience. We're gonna get that ring upgrade and have to come back and go that way. Gamma's the robot from the first game? Omega's the current one? I haven't seen Omega yet then, I don't think. It's just the Japanese name of a squeaky hammer.
In the middle of a jump, press A button.
I already know how to do a homing attack.
You can use it to get over there.
Wish me luck at One Piece. I would rather keep the there was the gold enemy! No! That was tight. They have the Japanese construction worker helmets here on these. What? He slid whenever I threw that. Hi Ringo, how are you? Not disappointed to see you or anything. I hope you're well, but I just walked off the ledge. Hope you're doing good. Gamma's story is he developed a conscience, causing him to rebel against Eggman and fight the other robots to free the animals trapped inside. But he was a bird! He was a... What?! Can you not homing attack the golden enemies? Does that not work that way? It's my favorite level. Constriction hat? No, construction. You can, but they disappear quickly. Bye-bye! Alright. What?! I've recently assembled and completed the Anybody Can Find Love Except For You quadrilogy. Never heard of it. Okay. Try this again. I didn't get the goodie from it. Awesome. Awesome LMVs. Warning, Sonic units rapidly decreasing. Oh, we got an upgrade! Oh, okay, Did he just say oops? Oh my god! Wow! That was fast! Wait, there's a friend. He was trying to lead me over here on one of those. He was trying to lead me over here. The goodie was a 1-up, which doesn't respawn if you die? Oh. Okay. Okay. Hello, sir. It's the box on one of these. This is why we look around the level. So we can get all the Chao keys. I don't know what those do. I don't know what those do. Oh man. What are they hiding back here? Nothing. Nothing. Nothing at all. Gamma wasn't a bird. He had a bird trapped inside of him. Remember in the original game, Eggman trapped birds in his robots? Which is why they would pop out when you destroy him. I mean, he was the bird because he remembered he remembers his birdie brothers whenever he breaks free. They all go hang out. My favorite level is where Sonic talks about the virtues of being abstinent before marriage. Same! So true! Why did I get a nice for that? I didn't do anything. Like, I'll accept it. What? Oh, scary. Why isn't he doing the ring thing? There we go. I guess I just wasn't close enough. There's a... I want the peacock! Why does he keep going so fast? No! Ah! Oh. Yeah, all according to plan. I want... Are those lights like making me go or something? I wanted the peacock! Ugh. Dog brains are not suited to Sonic? What do you mean? I don't have dog brains. I'm exploring the level. I'm taking my time. I'm doing things the way that Yuji Naka meant for me to do them. No exploring, only going fast. But I want to explore. I gotta get all the peacocks. Come here, little guy. We're pals now. Sonic is physically incapable of walking, only running. I don't know about that. Like, is that supposed to be the gameplay? Is just holding forward? That's less fun than like looking around and exploring and like finding animal friends and stuff. You know? I feel like that should be the primary gameplay loop. Looking around the lovingly constructed levels. I love Hold Forward Simulator. I mean, that feels like how most of the levels have boiled down to, is just hold forward. It's like, I want to explore. There's stuff to be found. Somebody handcrafted all of these levels. Anybody can find love, except for you. Blew up as a sort of song meme the other month. Then other breakcore artists seem to have similar theme songs as a response. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. I'm out of touch on one of these. I haven't heard of like anything. Okay, let's hold forward. Let's hold forward. Oh god. I stopped holding forward for a second. Why is it going so slow? There we go, Fizz. Chow keys let you go to the Chow Garden after the- Wait, you can't just go to the Chow Garden afterwards by default every time? Look at all the nice little friends I'm getting on with this. See, you have to do it for the buddies. Have you heard the word about our Lord and Savior? Yeah. Oh! Hold on. Hold that thought.
9, 8, 7, 6,
Oh man. 3. Fire. Run! Time for Har to be punished? No, not me. Not me. I did it. I did it, Ellen Phase. But then it'll get rid of the ones you got before. You have limited inventory. But I need to find all of the nice, cute little friends. Oh my lord. I was not anticipating this. I'm allowed to go slow in here too. Hold on. I gotta make sure I get the goodies. How did I miss that? There we go. He's a little too slow now. Hi, Red Oni. That was radical. I don't want to touch the ring. No, I wanted to look around on the platform. It's over. Sonic Adventure 2 doesn't let you go slow, except for the one time that it does. That level sucks. You're out of time. Barely made it on fees. 6, 5, 4, 3, psych! And they just launched there. Imagine being an astronaut and that happens, right? I guess we need to feed our child between every level. Alright, son, I brought you some delicious treats. Where's my beautiful bouncing child? Not you, this one. This one is my son. There you go. Don't you go over to that baby! Hi, my beloved. How are you, praise the sun? How are you today? Eat the seal? I'm feeding the seal to my baby. Chow raising time. I'm gonna give them all of the goodies. But, if I remember right, I think it just stays at 0. It doesn't game over you if you miss it. If you miss it? That sounds like that would be very anticlimactic. That sounds like that would be super anticlimactic, Wolfies. Did I already feed him the seal? I don't think you can pick up animals again that you've already fed to him. You just die if you miss it? I am not gonna die. I'm not gonna die. I'm too cool for that, Wolfies. I can't die. I'm a heckhound. Trust me. Imagine if they did that with a manned rocket. Yeah, that'd be hilarious. Have a chomp of this orange, son. My sweet, beautiful child love. Oh, his stamina went up. Can I just feed him a ton of oranges?
Don't worry, buddy.
Don't worry, buddy.
Don't worry, buddy.
Does feeding him more than one orange not do anything? Yeah, his stamina doesn't look like... Wait, did something go up? I'm a little bit blind. Interrupts the eating, nice. Sega, give me a Sonic game that's just Chow Garden. I think a lot of people would pay for that. I don't know why they haven't done that. That feels like they're ace in a hole. I won't phase. They can just bust that one out. This guy's gonna get pudgy. Is there like a fat meter? We gotta send this child off to boot camp to lose some weight. The wiki needs more info. I want each stage to have a full rundown of all the obstacles. Stamina leveled. Can I just infinitely feed him oranges? Don't be a consume slave. Don't ask the corpos to do everything for you. Find an indie game that feels like it. Is that like the power play is just feeding him all of the oranges every time you come back? Is that how that works? Whatever. No one's got the time for that, I don't want to pick you up.
Don't worry, buddy.
Oh! I pressed the top button to change the context. Oh! That makes sense. I guarantee there's an indie project out there that fills that exact need. Almost certainly.
So far, so good. Hey,
When do I... There he is! I was about to ask when I fight Shadow.
I found you, Faker. Faker? I think you're the fake hedgehog around here.
I found you,
You're
Faker.
comparing yourself to me? Huh. You're not even good enough to...
Oh man, I like Sonic's voice, or sorry, I like Shadow's voice, but
won't even get the chance.
this, the delivery is a little bit lacking. I thought he just jumped off the cliff for a second. He's had enough of this world. Wait, how do I get down there? Is that big? Go away. Why is Big down there? Why is he trapped?
So you're not just...
No! Help!
Not bad for an imposter.
Not bad for an imposter. He committed crimes? He's locked away. Power would let you raise the stats of each creature by feeding him, right? I don't remember. Escape from the island in 8 minutes.
Why was he making that mouth?
Shadow, what are you doing? Hurry and
Is
get
Big
back here
always
right
trapped?
now before the island blows up with you on it.
It's probably been in development for at least a year. Showing off at a small work in progress videos on Twitter. I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. No, you. Well, I see a 1-up over there. Are they gonna put me in an? What about that 1-up? Hold on. Seriously, I can't go back? Oh god, the controls are a little bit wonky now that I've done this. Oh god, the camera is fighting me. There we go. There we go. Oh my god, this is bad, Olympies. This is bad. I'm trying my best here. Wait, there's a mushroom. Okay. He can't jump with the mushroom. All right. Go. I fell. All right, let's get out of here. Please go fast, Toru. We're getting out of here, Olympies. I'm gonna. The mushroom doesn't do anything I wanted. I want to take the mushroom. He can hold the mushroom while he's swinging. Oh, what is going on with this camera? Olympies! No! It's over. In Dragon Seeds, I accidentally found the keyword that lets me have an immortal pseudo-robot metal element dragon. That was good, Olympies. That was good. I want to take the mushroom with me. That's not a sin. Everybody should like mushrooms, Olympies. If you don't like mushrooms, you're gonna regret it whenever you come to Haru's big meal. Haru's big meal. That's what we call holiday events. Haru's big meal. And you're all invited, Olympias. Mushroom percent run. Mushrooms are great. See, that is a good way to be Olympias. Mushrooms are delicious. Wait, is that a bomb? Can I pick this up? No. No, I cannot. I need to save all the cute little animal friends. Fun fact, the mushroom is actually the main character. Yeah, it's like Sonic is, he's just being controlled. What? I did the jump. Hold on. Hold on. I know the island's like blowing up and stuff, but I gotta... How? Is my depth perception really bad again today? Fun fact, you don't want to kill Straylock? Don't do it. There we go. Oh, there was a goodie over there I missed. No. Okay, I have an idea. What? Did I just fall through the floor? There was more? Oh, hold on, I see a bunny. I see a bunny. There's more what? The mushroom has infected Sonic Alloparsec. It usurped him as the... Ancient Light. Light attack to defeat... Oh! This is going to be like the ring thing, but for enemies. Oh! Okay. Well, it's good that I'm exploring Olympias. I know some of you are like, Haru, you gotta go fast. Haru, you gotta hold forward. If I had held forward, I wouldn't... Oh, what have I done? If I had held forward, I wouldn't have gotten that goodie. Just throwing that out there. There's a reason we take our time. Go fast, eat grass. Wait. Is this one down below? I don't think I can break that one right now. I think I just found a dinosaur. Or maybe that was a Kappa. I can't really tell. Oh god. What? Holiday or Haruday? Haruday. Haruday. Alright, let's try this again, Olympias. That's a swamp creature, kind of like the Black Lagoon. I liked Creature from the Black Lagoon. That was a good movie. That was a good movie on One Piece. Now I'm just thinking of a guy who did a challenge run of Super Mario 64 where he tried to see what stars he could get while holding a box. Probably most of them. I like how Sonic goes, he's like, oops. Whenever you're like on the edge. Wait, I see a goodie down here. Even if I'm not gonna... Wait, you have to find at least one of those to go feed your chows, right? So like, it's good that I'm doing that. It's good. This is intended gameplay on One Piece. They wouldn't put stuff there otherwise. I'm just making sure I've got everything. Sonic strikes me as the kind of... There's rings back there! As the kind of guy that would intentionally slow down just a little to cut it a little closer to the explosion. Absolutely. That's just the kind of guy Sonic is. It looks cooler that way, you know? Give me all of the animal friends. We gotta end the level with like maximum animals. I like that you can just land on top of things to get them. So it feels like the power play here is don't kill any enemies and just collect like an entire row of animals. Is that about right? Because sometimes it automatically picks up the what do you call them? The funny like crystal shard things. And I don't want those. Animals have drawbacks to chows? Wait, do they? They
Here we go.
didn't feel like they did in this game. I have the lightning shield on One Piece. The best shield. I bet it doesn't have a double jump in this game. It probably just... What? What just happened? Chaos drives? Fire shield is cooler? No, the lightning shield's cooler. Lightning shield's cooler. I want these. I love the lightning shield. The lightning shield's super cool. Like, it draws the rings into you and it gives you a double jump. I can't believe they put a Sonic level minigame in my Chow Garden game. I have seen a number of people who feel that way about the games, to be quite honest. I think like a lot of people who played this whenever they were younger probably feel... Am I about to die? What? Hard playing this game gives me anxiety? Why? Why anxiety? I'm doing my best. What for? You should be like, Haru's got this. Sonic did some bungee jumping. Can I like get up there? All right, we gotta take our time. We need the raccoons. They're cute. God, this is kind of disgusting. There's so many like giant bugs. Alright, I'm on these. We did it with like a minute and some change to spare. Giving a Chow a specific type of Chaos Drive turns them into X type of Chow? Do animals not do that?
Barely made it.
I thought they were doing that. I thought they were. It made the level transition sound. I like that. Have you gotten anything other than E yet? No. No. Look at how cute the raccoons are! Oh, face, look at this little dude. Look at him, he's so cute. Thank you for the head punch here again. Look at this little dude. Okay, where's our son? You wait here. I won't phase. This is our child and you're gonna have to help me raise him. He's doing his best. Don't you take your brother's food. Get out of here. This is not for you. Eat and grow strong, my child. That made his run go way up. Eat and grow strong. Have a cheetah. We like cheetahs. Have a bunny. Oh, I see. The bunny made some of his other stats go down a little bit. I see how it is. I see how it is. He's enjoying the game and that's what matters. My first time I got Eon like 90% of the levels too. I mean, I'm just taking things in stride. Your child has funny eyebrows? Thank you, he grew them himself. You're a cute raccoon, but it's time to have your essence drained by my son. Let's take our child over here near his food sources. Is there another? Let's feed him the Kappa. Oh, that is a creature from the Black Lagoon. What the heck? Can they get away with that? Huh. Huh. Wait, where did my perfect son go? Child Protective Services? I feel like I should call Child Protective Services after Haru drowning his son. The other one is the less cool, less good son. What the Zora? That's the guy in the black market? Who is? Which one? You mean this dude here? He's creepy.
Don't worry, buddy.
No.
Don't
No.
worry, buddy. Don't
No.
worry, buddy.
This one. That's what I meant to do. You go over there. Your brother's feeding time is almost over. Here we go. Enjoy your food, my son. He knows how to swim. Be nice to him, don't throw him! I mean, he isn't the beloved child. Your child is drowning? You just threw one? There's a lot of exploring to be done in your first few runs. Haru's creating a future serial killer? No! Do you hate oranges now? Thank you for the head pat return. The Chow is literally gonna die? It straight up is true? I mean, I thought you guys were saying that you had to neglect them to get like an evil Chow. If you give your Chow like 100 red Chow drives and only red Chow drives when he grows up into an adult, it turns him into a power type Chow, which causes him to get higher internal stat potential and power. Whenever he reincarnates, that sounds like a lot of grinding. It sounds like a lot of grinding. Let's take our child to the races. You could also just play dark mode characters and have them love on your Chow too. Oh, that turns a Chow evil? Bye, Daz. Thank you for dropping by. Have a nice rest of your day. Okay, I'm calling Chow Protective Services. We don't like that child. We don't like them. To the crab pool with you. Animals also let them evolve into different types? Each color of animal is for each type it specializes in? Like if an animal's red, it'll power up whatever their red associated stat is? Is that how that works? I like the... Is that my child now? He's got like a cool flame over his head. My son is so cool! Go my sweetie darling. You're racing jobbers. I mean, they're all babies. They're all just little guys. Chowser's so cute. I thought the red ones was faster. Not here. Do you want to like press the cheer button at any particular time? Oh my god, this overlapping water sound effect is drilling into my very core. Eggman can Yoshi chows too? What do you mean Yoshi? Music to my ears. As long as you don't deplete it. You can look at the wiki. Also, if you have a Chow editor open, you can see the stuff go up in real time. Oh man. I still have dreams about this sound. Go my sweet child. I love you. You are the strongest racer. My son is the strongest racist. He is his best. He is the best racer we've ever had. It's Japanese. What is? The strongest racist. Okay. Okay, my son won. Whoa, what's making the little fire over his head? I really like that fire. Like, that is super cool. I want to feed him more of whatever gives him a fire. Wait, is level 2 just stronger chows? I just noticed. Look over at my chow there. Whenever I switch between them, where it says course record, he swaps back every time I like change the course for some reason. Child is the strongest child. Alright, I won't phase. We're doing a little bit of racing. Yosh yosh means nare nare, or momi momi if you prefer. What do those mean? What does it mean? I thought it was yosh. Then again, I don't know Japanese. Certain words in Japanese, you just kind of cut off the end. Whatever you're saying them. I don't know why. The swamp thing gives your child the flaming head orb. Oh, I wanna exclusively feed my son like swamp creatures. My son is so much cooler than all these dorks. Look at him, he like specializes in flying. He's so cool. Look at him go. He's like blowing these nerds away, Alphys. Har Mizuk. Yeah, that's my name. Basically means they're there, like when you pat someone's head to soothe them. Are we at the... okay, there's the finish line. We've arrived at the Pride finish line. We did it, Alphys. Half fish? Thank you. I forgot what it was called? Wait. Is half fish the name of the creature from the Black Lagoon? Mizu means water. Basically, Har is a wet wolf. No. My name my name does not contain the kanji for water at all. But hi Kabu, how are you doing? How are you? It's how you pronounce Yosh due to devoicing. What is devoicing? What does that mean? How's your Thursday going, Kabu? It sounds like Yosh. That's because Japanese sometimes devoices vowel sounds at the end. It's the same way you don't voice the U in dis. Yeah. No, it's Gilman? Wait, is it really Gilman? I gotta feed my son all the Gilberts. Alphys. Life is a race and my son is the racist. He kinda crawls faster than a lot of these dudes walk. I don't think he's actually very good at walking. He might lose. I can cheer him on. It'll probably be fine. Why is he going side to side instead of going straight forward? That is like a minor speed loss. Get your head in the game, son. Get your head in the game. Oh, that was it. I thought there was more. The kanji for my name, Alphys. The kanji for my name. You guys should remember this. It's gonna be on the test. It's me, like beautiful, and then Tsuki, like moon. You know, beautiful moon. Yeah, like Kiwami just posted. That's Mizuki Haru. Okay, I think we're done here. We've fed our child. Wait, why are they green now? Does our child want a lemon, a lime for his troubles? Here, son, eat a lime. What does a lime do for him? Does it do anything? Hi, Sakimomo. How are you? It just gives him more stamina. Okay, you keep going, little buddy. Our child wants a fresh lemon. He gets a lime instead. Isn't Moon Tsuki? So Japan has like Japanese has these weird rules. Like whenever you are using certain words for names, you just pronounce them differently. It is Zuki. Whenever you are using it in a name. It's Pumpkin Hill! We made it, Alphys! We made it!
Hurry and find the Master Emerald.
It's Zuki in compound words? What's back here? Oh, that's a hint. Huh. Shovel Claw, we can dig now, Omphys. Best song right here. You can dig into the ground or walls. That's a texture glitch? What was a texture glitch? The Limes? That's a fan name? I don't know if the creature from the Black Lagoon has an official name. I don't know. I don't know if they've like made any new ones anytime recently. I know they were trying to like bring back the Universal movie monsters a while back. Well, what did they call that? Like the Dark Universe or something, I think? Or simply press the B button when you're in the air or on a wall. Let's go this way. Oh god. You know me, Omphys, the fighting free Karu. Wait, what was that? There are Jack Skellingtons all over this place. What is this? Huh? What? Okay. I don't know what that is. Wait, are those switches? I'm so confused. Ah! Ah, I got jump scared! No! 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 Oh, please. I'm observant. Hold on. How do I flip it back around? We gotta flip it this way. Thank you for the head pat, Shiroiga. I forgot you were on an exploding island. Hold on, Omphys. Check this out. Wait, it despawned? Does this let me in somewhere down here? Like, what? Oh, okay, we're fine. Is this gonna like open a door? Oh. It is he. It's him, Omphys. I can't. Why is he the G-Man? Oh, hello, sir. I didn't notice you. Was that a ghost inside of it? Has Eggman literally imprisoned people's souls now for these robots? Hi, Big. He's just chilling out on these. He's just chilling. I didn't want to look at that. I don't care about that. Too spooky. Hi, Cookie Robot. How are you today? How's your talented Thursday going? Very talented. This looks like a place where there would be an emerald, like in the middle of those. Maybe not. Maybe not. Did you play Sonic Adventure 2 Battle? I swear to God, the version I played didn't have Big the Cat, and I thought it was just Mew under a truck kind of rumor. Was he only added in? Was he only added in the battle version? Was he? This is mine now. Where are all the thingies? It jiggles. Did he just say ora? Huh. Interesting. Interesting. I've added this to my notebook on my face. He does? How weird. He was removed from most of the battle versions. It's a cheetah! The animal friends look like they give way higher stat boosts on average. Oh, hello there. Hello there, creepy child. What's over here? I feel like over here is maybe, I don't know, something. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe over here. Is that a ghost? Huh. I mean, it makes sense for the level. Why'd they remove him? That seems like a really weird one. I got a cute little bat! That guy looks like a Pokemon! Alright, let's try climbing up here at Omphys. All is well. I love to hear it. Can Knuckles climb up stuff that's like completely like... Where you would be at like a 90-degree angle, if that makes sense? Oh, I'm finding one. I'm doing it at Omphys. I'm good at this. What? Hold on. Hold the phone. I think I got them all. Here's There was just a creature over here, I swear. Where did it go? I saw like a bunny or something. Am I hallucinating? Wait, there he is. Is that like a Halloween creature? That looks like a, oh man, oh no. That looked like a like a Day of the Dead beast. A Day of the Dead beast. Knuckles the flying squirrel. He also oras when he digs. Oh, so he does. Very interesting, very interesting. I learn a little more every day. That's kind of weird they didn't like redo any of the voices for the English version. Oh, I can't wait to see what the bat does. I prefer my bat sexy. I won't fizz. He shows up more in the original. Why did they get rid of him? It's such a bizarre change. My only guess is since Sonic Adventure 2 came out in the GameCube before DX, they got rid of Biggs so GameCube players new to the game wouldn't be confused. That would kind of make sense. Like, that's a bad reason to do that, but I understand I understand the thought process if that is the case. Wait, what? Oh. Is it saying like rats or something whenever he comes out of the ground? Whenever he doesn't get anything? I swear it's playing like a weird sound effect. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Die. Rats. Does he say what after that? That's kind of like strangely low quality. That is an oddly low quality voice clip. If I were an emerald, where would I be? Rats. The birthday rats are on their way, Elmface. Ora, ora, ora! Rats. Wait, can I go in here? Oh, I can break those. You can break the barrels, Elmface. Rouge and Knuckles have identical movesets except in Sonic Battle and Heroes, right? I haven't played either of those. Whenever people say Sonic Battle, thank you for the follow, how Conus Buonarroti? I apologize if I mangled your name. It is never on purpose. I hope you're having a nice Thursday. I never mangle people's names on purpose, on One Piece. Can I get over there?
This is Pumpkin Mountain.
No. Okay, One Piece. Our next objective is to find out how to get over there. There's probably a way hidden here somewhere. Grazie mille? I don't know what that means. Grazie is like thank you, right? Well, what is the emerald pedestal here? He will not dig through it. I think Haru needs to use the hints. No. It's a little like Smash and Power Stone mashed up for the Game Boy Advance. Don't worry, I speak Italian. Do you? Buongiorno. It has a unique effect when you give one to a Chao. Whenever you give one what to a Chao? Okay, let's use some hints. From Pumpkin Mountain, you can see. A ghost tried to approach me and got what? Leery? On the mountain shaped like a pumpkin ghost. Is there one here somewhere? Is this the Pumpkin Mountain? The Skull Dog? Oh, okay. We gotta feed the Skull Dog to our little dudes. Which of the pumpkin places are they talking about here? Can I have this one? Gross. Got Larry? Got weary? Got near me? I won't please give me all of your best ideas for a new like Knuckles rap. Where will it take place? What will the subject matter be? can I dig into these? No. No, I can't. It's like a 2.5D take on Power Stone story or gameplay-wise. Squash Mountain. Okay, they want me to go to one of these, I think. Rats. Is it whatever this is down here? No. God, the sound effects are so... All of the sound mixing in this is so awful. It's totally okay, don't worry. It's a very Italian name. Grazie mille is many thanks. Oh, you're super welcome. You're super welcome. I apologize if I ever try to speak your language and I mangle it at one phase. I'm trying. I swear I am. Okay, so we started down there, right? What are my hints? Sad-eyed pumpkin. From Pumpkin Mountain, you can see. He barely speaks English. Hey, be nice. Be nice. I speak English well. Usually. Okay, they want me to go to this guy. I'm not sorry for mangling up my English. Hi, Vita. You can use your English, however, as long as you get your intent across. Is this not the guy they wanted me to dig on? Is it like in? This is the sad one, right? Sad-eyed pumpkin. From Pumpkin Mountain, you can see on the pumpkin. On the mountain shaped like a pumpkin ghost.
Rats.
It's not beating, so no. Or there's another sad pumpkin? Sad pumpkin. Oh, that one's looking quite miserable. He is looking downtrodden, quite dejected. Knuckles goes to buy soju, but I forgot his ID at home. God, the number of times I've done stuff like that on one of these. Oh, all right, let's just use the hints. I don't even care. I don't even care. Oh, wait, what did that say? 3 against 3 staring at each other. 3 against 3 staring at each other. It's apparently a ghost tried to approach me and got leery. I imagine there are like full on like lyric lists for all of the songs. Alright, I suck at this. We're gonna use all of the hints, if I can find some. 3 against 3 staring at each other. That's true. Honestly, it's adorable when someone does their best to attempt speaking another language. People always feel like it's a super nice detail. I try my best, but... I have had like once or twice, like some people have gotten a little bit upset at me, and... I just wanna make sure, like, I'm not trying to insult anyone or anything. Where are all the hints at? I'm not very good, so I kinda need— wait! Hold on. I am good at radar-based gameplay. I am good at this. Hello, Big. I am good at this on Phase.
It's closer.
Aha! Ghost Train Mountain. It's right here somewhere. Sir, you need to fly. Note to self, don't play battleships against Haru. Yeah, I'm good at radar-based gameplay. It's right here. Rats. Rats. You won't believe the patience it takes to be nice about your Japanese. I'm trying my best. Whoa. Is it inside this or something? Can I break that? Can I break the skull? It's like a human skull. Is it just really particular? Doesn't even sound like Knuckles is the one saying rats. That's like a random sound effect plays after you dig. Yeah, like 100%. I have to try harder. Hi, King Frogman. The model looks great. Thank you. I got this model, gosh. 5 months ago? We've had it for a while now. How are you doing today, King Frogman? I hope you're having a lovely Thursday. The sound effects are so off and wonky in this. Okay, where's our son? Is this him? Hello, son. I hope we don't get rid of the cool, like, Kappa flame thingy on his head. Let's feed him this guy. What is he gonna become? He didn't change at all. He didn't change at all. My son is deceased. Let's give him the cute bat. Wait, is he not feeling well? No, there. Skeleton dog removes, but oh, he's missing his legs. My son has no legs. My son has met with an unfortunate accident. That is not good. Here, have a bat, son. Is he like dying? You doing okay there, little guy? Does he need to like sleep? He lost the flame. It's unfortunate. He's sleeping? Is that just something they do? Where did his legs go? I fed him a bat, apparently. The skull marked where the emerald was, I guess? I'm sorry you've had a negative experience with those people. It is okay. It is okay. I like to believe that most people understand that I'm trying my best. Do you need like a coconut or something? Is he like dying? That's a fair question to ask, isn't it? They're infants, of course they're gonna sleep. I mean, I'm here to interact with them. Wake up, daddy's here. Wake up, daddy's here to play. I love these. Come here. You're going straight into my child's gullet. Alright, it's just a little guy trying his best. Discord predator mode engaged. Here, take the hogs. Consume the hogs. My son loves. Oh, he's got tusks. My son is such a nasty little abomination. Knuckles is the stepdad. What else do we have?
Wake up, kitten. Haru is here to play.
Oh, okay. Have one of these. Dig around in the garden? Nothing. 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 Is there something here? Let me hydrate on these. There is something here, right? You wouldn't tell me to dig around the garden for no reason. The other chows at school make fun of him like, meep, meep.
Hello, Discord kittens. Daddy Hollow is here to play.
I don't think there's anything here. I am not finding much of anything. Don't make that face at me, Alumphys. Also, join the Alumphy Cord. Join the Alumphy Cord. You can find a thing while digging, it's just rare. You're scaring me? No! Okay, Alumphys. Is there like a particular location for this item I'm searching for, or is it just totally random? My son is deceased. My son is deceased. No. Wake up, child. It's feeding time. It's time to eat.
No, there.
Have a coconut. Join the Alumphy Cord to be called Kitten by Haru every day. I have never called anyone in there Kitten, I don't think, unless somebody's name is like actually Kitten. I would call you Kitten if if like your Discord name was literally Kitten. Okay. I don't think there's anything else here. It's just random. Wait, there? It flew out of you? Oh. Here you go, son. He doesn't know what a pumpkin is. He's never... Oh, man! Okay, we're taking our boy to the races. He's gonna win with this. We're gonna win the race. Cute! We're taking him to the races, all of these. There are freaks that get off to that? You mean being called kitten? That's just one, I have some negative associations with that one. Let's do... how good is he actually? What is his best, what's your best stat, child? He can fly and swim pretty well. What, the pull's probably for swimming. Which one of these is for flying? Let's go here, I guess. Let's go to the crab pool. Go to the crab pool. Time to change my name to Kitten. I won't fizz. I won't fizz. Don't do that. Don't do that. Pumpkinhead with Vortusk goes hard, actually. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Alright, let's try to win here, Owonfies. Why would you possibly single me out amongst all the others in this chat of our Mizuki channel? Oh god, that one has an actual swim animation. I think it's kind of over for us. He's actually not super fast. Can I win? God, what an awful sound. You know me, the fighting freak Knuckles, and we're at Pumpkin Hill. You ready? I like that one with the really like skeevy look back there. You see him? He's like right behind me in terms of position. He has dark intentions. Yell at your child to win. I don't scream at my child. Is there actually a button for that? I will scream at my child if I can. The sound effect is really wacky. It's like overlapping on itself 5 times. If this child loses, we yell at the other one? Yeah, exactly. Alright, go son, win. You're disowned. No legs either. He's spoopy. Oh, okay. I know what you are. An idiot that doesn't know any better. Don't call yourself an idiot. Never call yourself an idiot, Owonfies. Okay, my son is not ready to take on the swimming race yet. Do any of you know if one of these is more suited towards flight? That's it, you lost your pumpkin privilege. I think Mushroom Forest might have been that, right? Or no? Time to throw this one out and get a new one. Well, let's try Mushroom Forest. Did I select one? I think I accidentally left it on one and didn't choose two. Well, whatever. It doesn't matter. Wait. Let's completely quit the game. Oh god, is there no way to skip the race? I think I messed up all of these. I have to pee. The third one's good for flying and climbing, if I remember right. Hopefully it's mostly flying, because we have like 6 in flying. Oh, this is not a flying course. They're body blocking him! They are actually body blocking my beautiful, sweet son. This is not cool! Get out of the way! Get out of the way! You're in the way! Move! There we go. Why does he keep, like, going side to side? That isn't necessary. Oh, I ran out of juice right at the finish line. Owonfies. They're collaborating. Ugh. Right at the very end. Oh, okay, we're done doing Chow races for now. Our son needs some new... He needs some new kicks before he can try again. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. I think we're done here. I like the snab crabs. Why is there Japanese in the background? I am great, I am brilliant, I am emperor. Is that what that said?
The world's greatest scientist.
Ew.
To be the world's greatest ruler.
What are these nasty, like, real people? God, they look like they are from, oh god, what was it called? Illbleed. Those look like people from Illbleed, Homophys. Kind of. Wait, did he just blow up the moon? Is that the Death Star? Can he, like, do that? My super laser P. Oh man. Those people look like an FMV version of the people from Illbleed. How do you like that, Obama? I won't phase you, gotta show me this video at some point, okay? About the soil on the Earth's natural satellite? That seems like that would, like, literally destroy the world to do that. I don't think you can do that, I won't phase. The game is originally Japanese. They aren't gonna re-render the FMVs, but why not?
Look, half of the moon is gone.
Eggman.
I don't think you can really come back from blowing that up.
But how did he manage to?
You have 23 hours before the P droplets hit the Earth.
Chaos Emeralds. Yeah, that's the reason they were looking.
I don't think any amount of, like, getting rings or Chaos Emeralds or, like, killing Eggman is going to bring the moon back. The P Emerald? I want these. Get out, Bart. I'm P. I know that one. So, the entire plot of this is that the military is letting... Hi, Chris! How are you doing? Everybody say hi to Chris. Chris is the one that I was saying reminds me of Tails a lot. Elude enemy pursuit. Are they behind me or something? Am I gonna, like, get arrested if I go too slow? Oh no, there's just nothing here. It's yellow. Everybody says that. It's a good thing. It's a positive thing. I love Tails. Tails is adorable. Tails is adorable. So it's a good thing, Chris. Trust me. I'm a big time. I am like the #1 Tails stan. I'll just call myself the everything stan. Everything that I even kind of like, I'm going to call myself the that thing stan. Tails is so cute. He's adorable. I love these. When I grow up, I want to be just like Tails. I want to be just like Tails when I grow up. So, sorry, you guys are gonna need to die. Not you, Almophys. You're good. Tails is best boy. Elude enemy pursuit? What? Did it say that somewhere? It didn't, right? Why are you... Why are you both saying that? Fluffy tail, fluffy tail, fluffy tail. Fluffy tails are the best. What is the H? Is that just a health kit? Wanted. 1 million. Hold on. I gotta look at this. Date of birth. None. None. Hair. Fox brown. Place of birth. None. Eyes blue. Height small. Complexion fox. Weight light. Sex male. Build small. Race fox. Occupation none. Nationality none. Date of birth and place of birth none. This is why we stop and take in the levels of One Piece. The ground looks like it's gonna blow up here. This is why we stop and take in the levels. There's a good reason I'm going slow. Sex, yes, please. He simply willed himself into existence.
Did you find the booster yet?
No, I didn't. I in fact did not find the booster, Mr. Omochao. He's a free spirit. He's always just been. Oh, it's right over here. I figured they were going to have it down here somewhere. This poster is funny. Complexion, heckhound. Booster. This allows you to hover while you hold down the A button during a jump. For a second there, I don't know if any of you have played Final Fantasy XIV. That bass line there, the drums reminded me of the twining. That just kind of that fired up some neurons. Height, average human mother. I won't phase. We've already watched Hot Girl Heaven. Okay, we're not watching that one again. Did that create platforms for us? Have they not just tried looking him up on the internet? You mean Tails? Like, I'm sure I could look up like what years was Tails made, Sonic, and it would bring up like everything about him. It would bring up everything about him. None. Tails has just always existed. Our man was never born. Oh, Tails has to be really strong if he can grab onto that with his own arm and hoist the entire mech with assumedly just his legs holding it up. CGI? No, that's real. You saw it happen here, real time. The twining, aka chicken tenders ready to fry. I remember there were a lot of songs people were making like those food things about. I don't remember if that was one for the twining or not. The mecha suit is— I lost the gold thing! The mecha suit is holding him back. Just gonna ignore that Chowkey? Oh! Oops. Oops. Tails is unemployed and stateless. Sex, not likely. Tails is a real ladies' man, I won't fizz. He gets all the isn't he like paired with Rouge in like one of the games or something? I love that poster. 1 million wanted. Can I make this jump? Rouge? Look, you yell at me whenever I say Rouge. You yell at me. Wait, no, you told me to say Rouge. Whatever, I won't phase. Whatever. They're all gone. They've gone straight through. I'm trying my best, I won't phase. You gotta realize it's not easy to be big, cool streamer man and speak at the same time. So sometimes your brain just stops. Huh. So sometimes you just can't. Break it with the missile on Fizz. 1992 was his first appearance? Then that means Tails was born in 1992. That makes him 32? 32 or 33, I think. I can do my basic math. I love Tails' voice actor. I just wish all the voice actors in this would like try a little bit harder. It's like the little gold star that says an attempt was made. That is what the voice actors in this feel like to me. I don't know if that's just me or not. Like, it's kind of charming in its own right. Tails was a 0-year-old baby in Sonic 2? Yeah, that's whenever he first popped into existence. He was never born before then. That was his first appearance. Knuckles especially feels like he's phoning it in. I'll need to listen to him again. This is before good voice acting was invented. I have to say, some bad voice acting can be like so bad that it wraps around again to being something like special. Like, am I, there he is, save me! Save me! I will say some voice acting can be so bad it wraps around again to being good. Like, I love how much soul and effort, it isn't good voice acting, but how much soul and effort they put into, like, Symphony of the Night's voice acting. Like, that is a absolute banger. That is an absolute banger of a dub. Alucard sounds handsome. They all sound great Alumphys, but Alucard sounds like super deep. He sounds so manly. I feel like they got a really good voice actor for Alucard. Tails has existed since the dawn of creation. He wipes his mind every few centuries to preserve his sanity.
I'm interested in this.
I don't think I can go deep enough to do Alucard on one of these. I gotta be honest with you. Is that the what is a man? Yes! Yes! I love that opening so much. Tails gets a GF in Sonic Boom called Zooey. Do you just say that like Zoe? Zooey? Zooey? Okay. Okay. If I had morning voice, I can do Alucard well. He has a very handsome voice, Alumphys. I could definitely agree with that. I just got jammin'. Dracula is voiced by Noriko Wakamoto originally. I don't think I've ever heard the Japanese voices for Symphony of the Night. Big watching me slowly fall to my death. He cares not about the plight of, oh god. He cares not about the plight of Tails. He's like, Tails can handle himself. I've got some fishing to do. I like that you can just bowl over the police cars. Is there a way to check my inventory? I don't think there actually is. What did that do? Did that do anything? I kind of like this song, Alumphys. I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light. I love that kind of like really soulful. It's not good, but you can tell they really tried voice acting. That is good voice acting. I love the Mega Man 8 dub. I love bad dubs like that. At least in Mega Man 8, it's bad, but it still sounds like they're trying. And that's what matters. Wait, I can blow up the Tails billboards? Hold on, we gotta get all these rings before we go on. Ah, no! You reading the disk drive thing once? Or you read the disk drive thing once and it was pretty good? I don't remember how that whole thing goes. I would read it for you again on Alumphys, but I don't remember how it goes. Hey base, why must I fight you? We're not enemies. I love how fast he says that one. No! We're gonna... Wait, there's actually a spring there! Did you see that? Did you see that? Oh, okay, we gotta jump over everything here. Gotta take it nice and slow as Tails on Alumphys. Nice and slow. Shut up. Hi Abby, how are you? The voice acting in Mega Man 8 is so good, Alumphys. I like how they let you hover and contemplate your demise. How's Thursday treating you, Abby? Break it with the missile. I don't know about that. I think I'll just try to find my own way across. I don't like being told what to do, Alumphys. I love how the I Wanna Be a Guy version of that cutscene actually has better voice acting despite being a parody from an indie rage game. I don't remember the I Wanna Be a Guy version. It has been a super duper, like, crazy long time since I beat I Wanna Be the Guy. It has been, like, forever and a half. I have not even, like... I have not fired that game up in, like, 100 million years. I have not fired that game up since the dawn of man, Alumphys. I'm like Tails, I've always been here. I just woke up from a nap and I'm on the level. Is on the level good? Is on the level a good thing? That sounds like a good... Oh. Is that what the springy thing over here was for? To keep that from, like, smashing me? Oh! Okay, check this out, Alumphys. Do it. Do they only do it once? Do it! Smash me! I could have got up there! haven't played it because it looks cruddy. I wouldn't really recommend I Want to Be the Guy because it is definitely like trial and error the video game. The original dialogue is actually much more nuanced in Japanese. That doesn't fully surprise me, but like at the same time, I think the English one is like, it's good in its own right. In my opinion, I love the English dub of Symphony of the Night. It is so. Oh, this is just up here. That would have been a shortcut just to up here. We did a loop. We did a loop on movies. Phil Hartman says that in the Subway episode of The Simpsons. Who's Phil Hartman? I have no idea who that is. I've never heard of that person before. I am a, as some people may call it, I am a Simpsons-lit. I'm a Simpsons-lit. Excuse me, monorail episode. I feel like I need an Awomfi to teach me the ways of the Simpsons. Okay? I know nothing about it. There's a little girl! No! For what purpose? I didn't know the timing when to jump! Sonic! It just boots you back to the main menu? Oh. Well. Live and learn? I guess I, did a little learning, huh? I love how the highway just has falling anvils and collapsing bridges. Okay, what was the... Is that video that you guys are talking about? I should probably watch through that after we beat the game, right? Probably shouldn't watch through it now, because it's gonna have stuff that I haven't watched. You're playing just Sonic Adventure 2 and not Battle? Battle seemed like it only had like versus multiplayer stuff. Is that wrong? Let me get a drink on one of these. You can watch the clip. Is it something I can show on stream? Is it gonna be anything bad? Is it anything bad? If you get Battle, you can make the Chow fight. I can make my children beat each other up! Hi, Nuna! I can make my children beat each other up? Oh, man. I'll consider it. I actually saw earlier that the DLC is currently on sale. Oh, we get some Tails voice stuff. I love his voice actor. I'll make sure that won't happen on these. Shouldn't the weapon be like way stronger if it's the Chaos Emeralds? Oh wait, hide? Well, what happened to he's going to go take care of Eggman? Those two seem a little at odds. To me. The fittest will survive. Have the children want to kill each other? I already try to instill them with those virtues. This is like Sasquatch crossing. Look at this guy's hunch. It's like, he's like, that is definitely Sasquatch crossing on one of these. Tails is like 8, give him a break. Tails is cute! Tails is cute, all of these. Hi, Kabi. How are you doing today? No excuse. Put him in the soup. No parking. 6 a.m. 8 a.m. Wednesday street cleaning. 2-hour parking. 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. Monday through Saturday. Tired like always. Try to get some good quality sleep. Try to get your super great sleep hygiene. Move your bed into a different room from your computer. The characters give you a recap in case you stop playing for 10 years. I gotta get all the Tails like voice acting. I need it. I love his voice. It's so cute. It's so cute. It's so cute. I love these. When I was 8, I was smoking 16 packs a day and working 25 hours a day in the coal mine. This was like the actual reality for, you know, some people out there. Some people out there. Back in the good old days. It's like a wise person once said. I don't know who said this, but look at Minecraft. Look at Minecraft. The children yearn for the mines of One Piece. They want to go back. They want to go back. When I was 8, I was drowning in women. Please be kind, One Piece. Oh, let's see. For those of you who are just joining us, I gotta show you this absolutely radical poster here. Tails' description. Date of birth, none. Place of birth, none. Occupation, none. Nationality, none. He simply willed himself into existence. He willed himself in. Back in the good old days before Mom and Dad got divorced and came back with a Filipino. With a Filipino man? I do know some of the information. I ain't ratting him out the gun. Yeah, like, don't tattle on Tails. He's cool. Thanks for the great health advice. Ensuring good sleep. Yeah, ensuring you get good sleep is, like, insanely important on One Piece because, like, that is tied with basically everything. That is probably why I have such bad memory issues, is because I don't get great sleep. And, like, it's tied to having a longer, happier, like, literally healthier life. Everything is tied into, like, getting good sleep. Prioritize that above, like, everything else. I love how it says jammin'. Don't tattle on tail. Majora's Mask reference. It never occurred to me, like, I knew they were tattletale, like, telling on someone or whatever, but it never occurred to me that, like, you have tattle, and she tattles on the enemy's, like, weaknesses and stuff. That never occurred to me. That never occurred to me on these. I could dunk on you so hard right now, but this is how you shine, so I'll refrain. Yeah, be nice to each other on One Piece. Be nice to each other. Be kind. Why are you mean to me? Because of friendship? I won't phase. I forgot about this guy. I did it! I did it! I kind of want that. That just gives me points. I won't phase. I think I've maybe talked about this before. You guys should strive, no matter what, to always be nice to everyone, but be nicest to those closest to you. Because a lot of people seem to, like, go under the mindset that they're like, I know this person, so, like, I can be mean to them, I can bully them, I can be rude to them. You should be nicest to those that you care for the most on One Piece. You should be nicest to those people. Be kind to everyone, but be nice to everyone. Yeah, and also be kind to yourself on One Piece. I legitimately don't like it whenever I see people, even as a joke, I don't like whenever people have like the irony and they're like, I hate myself, it's okay. That kind of stuff's bad. Take care of yourself on One Piece. Love yourself and love those around you. You should be a force of good and kindness, happiness, compassion in the world. You're giving me feelings? What kind? That's gay? What do you mean? There is nothing sexual in any way. Heterosexual, homosexual, bisexual, and anything in between or above or beyond about feelings on One Piece. Unless they're, like, explicitly sexual feeling, in which case, like, you kind of can't get around that. You kind of can't avoid that. God, I just picked up so many animals. That's okay, the no homo was implied. I don't know, I feel all tingly inside. Should we stop? I won't phase. It is... Wait, can I ride this back up? This is what I was trying to do last time. Hold on. I have a plan here. Oh god. Yes! Is this like a cool speedrun strat? That's cool. That's cool that they let me do that. I want these. Will you play Tattletale for Halloween? It's the cursed Furby game? Is it a... I feel like every time I play like modern games, like nobody seems to want to watch. I feel like I've shoehorned myself too hard into the retro niche phase. No one loves me if I play modern games. Harry became a speedrunner, I guess? Yeah! Am I supposed to be able to do something with these? That's true, I hate new thing. What about romantic feelings? Ah, romantic feelings can also be sexually charged. Like, they are kind of inherently that way by virtue of the fact I left my gorilla behind! They're kind of inherently that way by virtue of the fact that, like, if you are a dude and you like a dude, I'm sorry, I won't be. There's no... I have been in relationships in the past. I think I've maybe talked about this before. I have been in relationships in the past where the person I am dating tries to say, it's not gay if I like you, it's not gay if I date you, because, oh god, because you basically don't count as a dude. No, that's not how that works. That's not how that works. Okay, Olympies. It doesn't work that way. That's so rude, right? That is rude as all get out. That is rude as heck. So true, Zesty. It's incredibly rude. I know, right? Old thing good, new thing bad. New thing can occasionally be good on this. I see where they're going to try to crush me up ahead there. Let me get a drink on one, please. Hold on. I was about to take my drink and then this guy showed up. Let me get my drink. Then you should play this super retro game called Space Marine 2. It's super retro. I want these. I want these. There are a lot of games I wouldn't even say that. There aren't that many modern games I want to play. There are a handful I think might be fun to play, and they're mostly just retro games anyway. So like, it's not all bad only playing retro games on stream because I can just play like all the modern games I want as like stuff off stream. I don't have to feel bad about like I know generic username name, and I think maybe Kiwami were both bullying me about like playing Dragon Quest off stream. Maybe. It's like I'm gonna play stuff off stream sometime. 360 games are retro now. I'm perfectly happy saying that. I don't consider those to be retro games personally, but you monster, you'll never get to watch me play Dragon Quest out of these. You'll never get to watch it. Maybe if they do like Dragon Quest 1 HD. That's supposed to come out after the 3 remake. Maybe if you're lucky, maybe if I'm in a good mood, we'll play through that one together. Maybe. I bet he didn't even pick a good name for his hero. Oh, I chose the best name for my hero. His name is Haru. His name is Haru. Duh. Yeah, me. I'm the best viewer. I'd watch you play Tattletale? Oh, I'll have to look into that one. I've never heard of that game before. But to me, isn't retro like 20 plus years ago? To me, explicitly, I won't phase. Retro is a C rank? See, I'm doing better. I'm doing better. To me personally, retro is anything pre-HD. And I would consider the Wii in that as well, because to me, retro is a thing that is very personal. I love these gorillas. They look so boxy. Look at this dude. Look at this dude on One Piece. Can Tails fly here? Yes. Can he just fly indefinitely here? He's got a little colon 3 face. Yeah, look at this dude. I personally think like retro is something where you're gonna get a different definition from everyone you ask. To me, it is pre-HD era, specifically because that's whenever like game design principles and paradigms, I was trying to glue two words together there, those kind of shifted there. And I would say to me, that is whenever like games are retro. I know, retro gaming is a vibe, IMO. I don't know. I would definitely say like modern HD gaming design philosophies are what makes things not feel retro to me. Original Xbox and before. I would say like I personally even consider the Wii to have like more conventional, traditional, standard definition game design philosophies. I consider the Wii to be retro, even though I do not consider like the 360 or the PS3 retro. Am I? Is he about to level up? Gotta get to it. Have a good stream, buddy. Thank you for dropping by, Abby. It was good to see you. I think retro is considered 15 plus years ago. No! Oh man, is that Chaos Cola? Viva Pinata is the single best game that Rare ever made. The HD trilogy's coming out at some point. They are releasing 3 HD first, and then I think after that they are going to start working on 1 and 2 HD. I've already beaten 1 and 2. I was kind of waiting to play 3 for the HD remake, but it also seems like they're changing a bunch of stuff needlessly, and I don't care for that. How do I get more chows? 360 feels pretty retro to me now. That is fine. In Japan, they call lurking rum. I'm so bad with my hiragana. That's Ru? Right? Did I do it? Ru? Oh, okay. Okay. Can I throw this guy in the dumpster? Goodbye to him? Haru about to get sad? Should I goodbye him? I wanna see what... They ran out of background. The background is ending. They ran out. Oh, wait. You're a monster? No, I'm not a monster! Let's goodbye him. I want to see what happens. Press it. Oh no! Chow will have a happy life in a faraway forest. You'll never see your Chow again. Oh, please. Oh, please. No. I can't do that. I come into madness. How's your Thursday going? Throw the chows as hard as you can against the wall. What are you doing? How could you? I didn't do it. He's our sweet little dude. Thank you for the follow, Dante Duckstar. I hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. I'm dying from working too much. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, I don't want to really commit to another level because I'm kind of hungry. I kind of have to pee. Let me see who the next level is. This will determine if we go or not. If it's Sonic, we'll go again. I think that said mine. Do I want to do a Knuckles level? Do I want to do... No, we'll do a Knuckles level. We'll do a Knuckles level on one of these. You've been nice. You've been nice, so you've earned a Knuckles level. Can I have them both talk to me at once? Gotta go eat, actually. Take care. Thanks for streaming, Heart. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Have a nice rest of your day, Red Honey. Let's take a dive. Oh god, they're making such a racket. I think we're getting further away over here. God, this level...
It's closer. 2 more left.
Should I just try to, like, go super fast? Why did I get a perfect there? Hold on. Let me try to go fast on one phase. Let's take a dive for Aquatic Mine. Is that what they're saying? Is there anything up here? Can I get up there? I don't think I can. I like the like speed sound effect they played for the dude coming out there. That was good on One Phase. Is it over this way? I think it might be up more. Cause you found that one fast and without hints. Big points. I gotta find another one quickly without hints. We're getting closer. It was like yellow just a moment ago. Is it like under here? We're getting close on One Phase. It can be inside the walls, right? Wait, maybe we need to go down more. Maybe we just have to go through the level more. I'm not sure. One Knuckles level as a treat. You've been extra good today on One Phase. You can have 1 Knuckles level. Okay? Just 1. Knuckles levels are the worst, to be honest. I would say, in my opinion, the worst levels so far have been the Tails levels. He's gonna get eaten by coyotes. Am I missing something here? Yeah, beep, beep, beep. Wait, what is this? Why would I want to hit that? Give me 2 Knuckles levels or go to heck? You're really pressing your luck there, especially with how you're talking to me. You're supposed to say, thank you, Haru, for streaming so many Knuckles levels for me today. I appreciate the high amount of Knuckles levels that I got to see today. You're super nice, Haru. I like you, Haru. Knuckles levels are the worst, but Rouge levels are the best. We're already close to the next one. This is gonna be a quick one. Maybe we can do another level after this. I'll be sleeping now. Have a lot of fun, Haru. Thank you for dropping by, Marcelina. It was good to see you. Sleep well. Sleep well. See you. Hopefully tomorrow. We have viewer request Fridays tomorrow on One Phase. Is it just like through here? I'm not too sure where they want me to go. Is it down here? I'm having a lot of trouble getting it down here, actually. They're making me fight for it. Is it under here? Rats. Maybe it's up above us. Hold on. I shouldn't spend all my time digging up this area if it could just be up here. I am not entirely sure if it can be or not. Oh, wait. I did it! That was fast on One Phase. That should be like an A rank, right? A rank. Darn, he's good. B!
I feel good.
B! What? Knuckles levels are the worst, but Rouge are the best? Why? Aren't they the same? Aren't they the same? Oh, darn it.
Sheesh. There
I feel
always
like
seems to be a lot of police around when
Tails
you don't
is...
need it. Tails, any news yet?
What was it called? The Tornado 2? It looks so tiny. Because you only got 8 rings. I should have gone faster. On Phase. If this is gonna be another Tails levels, I'm not doing another Tails level. Chaos Soda. Heresy. Why was Knuckles in the sewer?
Long time no see. I must have got lost in the mines. Looking for the Master
Why
Emerald pieces was tougher than I thought it would be.
does the sewer connect to the mines?
Hey, where you going?
Rouge's levels have the same core gameplay, have more puzzles and challenges to them. That sounds better. That sounds better. Wait. Tails hacked into the government's mainframe and they're
Okay, let's meet up there.
He's live tracking the president's location. Is this legal?
The president must be over there.
Oh,
Let's go.
this is actually different. Tails is poggers. This is not legal. Tails is a genius, you know. I don't think being a genius makes that okay. I didn't think we were going to get like a different kind of Tails level. I'm actually okay with this one. I'm gonna crash. Watch out, Tails! You're gonna crash. See, I know all the cool Sonic memes now on these. Power boost. Do I have to pick up rings to do the boost? Wait, is that him? Is the president in a taxi? No. I thought maybe I'd just, you know, kill the president real quick. Yeah, you know. Is this just do laps, or am I actually trying to, like, get to him? Oh, man. You can, like, drift in this. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. We gotta power boost more. Hot Sonic lore, Eggman is actually Tails from the future? No! No! It's legal if you don't get caught. I don't think that's true. I think it's still illegal. Like, if you would go tell somebody, it would still be illegal. That's probably not the president. That's such a, like, normal, unassuming car that it can't be him. I just saw someone doing, like, a sick ramp. Oh, God. I feel like this needs, like, a handbrake or something. We have, like, regular braking. Does this literally just do this until we do X amount of laps? Beat him in the presidential race to earn his titles? I want to be the president when I grow up, all of these. We racing now, all of these. Pizza rolls, lava, burning? Huh? Wait, is that the president? That looks like, wait, he said it was a limo, right? This doesn't look like a limo. We'll just ruin and bump every car just to make sure it's not the president. You can't be too sure on these. I wish I could put it into like drift mode manually, but it feels like once I go too fast, he won't drift at all. Have I collected like 200 something rings? What the heck? This seems like a crazy good level for like collecting rings to buy stuff. The president's very far ahead of you, you'll know. Oh, okay. We'll keep our eyes open for him, Olympies. God, this racing is so janky, but kind of in a good way. These normies don't raise any alert. Is that him? That's gotta be him. And the only reason I say this is like whenever you get a Chaos Emerald in the earlier games. Yeah! I found the president! Yeah, you got boost power. Alright, we're the president now. I don't know how to say this, but Knuckles just sounds like a regular guy. He doesn't put any effort into his voice acting. Tails is so cute, I love it. Minigame kart racing with 3 courses is now available. That's just like in the first game.
Reports show that since the incident 3 hours ago, the country is in turmoil.
Why doesn't Tails just ram him off the road so we can talk?
Communications are down.
Is that Bill Clinton?
Has been called. Mr. President, this is a national crisis.
Is that supposed to be Bill Clinton?
Spare me the details.
He doesn't sound like him. He kind of looks like Bill Clinton, like cartoon Bill Clinton. Wait. Why is he dealing with Eggman? It's not actually him. It's Obama. That's not Obama. That's not Obama. Robotnik's kind of just a terrorist.
Otherwise,
they explicitly only call him Eggman, like, after this point onwards, right? Like, Robotnik no longer exists, correct?
what the?
Correct me if I'm wrong there, I won't phase. Those shadows look wonky. Sort of? Is Eggman, like... Is Eggman separate from Robotnik? Are they, like, 2 different characters? You know. This game came out in 2001. The development probably started when Bill Clinton was president. It's his real name?
Okay, let's move it.
Is Ivo Robotnik like his full name? Is that like canon? And Eggman's just like his title?
Incoming signal from our
I feel like
future.
I've heard that wait sound effect like numerous times before. God, this is just skipping all over the place.
Inside that pyramid?
Whenever I hear you got boost power,
Eggman go
I
inside the
can only think of it as moose power. Why moose
I saw
power?
that Batgirl go inside with him as well.
I love how the background is just a single JPEG.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is?
I don't know what this space colony is all about.
I did not
but
kiss
I'll
Sonic
fly
the
to destroy
Hedgehog.
that town, and then kick their Imperial blood right.
I really have to pee.
Find the entrance.
I really have to pee. Dr. Ovi Kintober? Ooh. Oh, it's another Tails level. Okay, we're done. Let me have a drink. We're gonna talk about the finer things in life, Ellen Phase. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. What are the finer things in life, Ellen Phase? Tails level is the final straw. Tails levels kinda suck a bit in my opinion. They're not super fun. They're not super fun. Gaming in the Clinton years. I won't phase. The only reason I know about gaming in the Clinton years is because of Fred Supre. That's the only reason I know about gaming in the Clinton years. To crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and hear the lamentations of their woman. I've never watched or read any Conan stuff. Are they good movies? Are they good like books? Should I watch a Conan the Barbarian movie on Phase? Hideo and Kojima. The legendary collab. Robotnik is just Kintober that did the fusion dance with an old rotten egg. Is that still... That's not canon anymore, right? Right. I don't think that's canon. Laying in Bed? Mads from Nika Nika? I like Laying in Bed. Laying in Bed's a pretty good one. Or perhaps re-uploads on YouTube. If you don't like Donkey Kong Country, you're stupid. Yes, it's insulting, but it's also the truth. I am honestly not a Donkey Kong fan. I'm not a Donkey Kong fan, on Face. What is that from? I know that quote. If you don't like Donkey Kong Country, you're stupid. Is that also just Retsupre? I'm so forgetful. It's George Wood? Ooh. It's George Wood. It's canon because it's funny. Things aren't just canon because they're funny, Alphys. The books are great. Movie is but it's fun. You'll have fun even if you don't get much of an understanding. Do the movies kind of assume that you've read some of the books before? All I know is it's got like Arnold Schwarzenegger and he looks like he could be like Simon Belmont in them. Gaming in the Clinton years. Oh, is that the guy talking? Is that the guy talking for the gaming in the Clinton years videos? Like I said, I only know them from Retsupre. That's the only reason I know them. Not really. Doesn't explain much of anything. Just a fun action fantasy movie. Aren't the worlds of Conan like isn't the world of Conan like really, God, what do you call that? Low fantasy, where it's like wizards are like super duper crazy rare and they're like stupid powerful, and like legendary artifacts are like super crazy rare as well. Have to get a bed. Night high, night on face. Sleep well, light. Sleep well. High fantasy, isn't it? I thought high fantasy was more like I don't know, like D&D and like Tolkien and stuff. But I don't know. I thought low fantasy was the one where it's like anything magical is super rare and usually like a crazy powerful like wizard has to make it or something. Forgotten Realms is more high fantasy, where magic can exist in rocks that trip you over. Is that the distinction between high and low fantasy on One Phase? If like magic is more prevalent. High fantasy means lots of magic, low fantasy means almost no magic. Yeah, and that's how Conan is, right? Like, I think there's like legitimately like only a handful of wizards, and like the like magic artifacts are like super duper crazy rare. It's not like everybody's like the coolest magic artifact from my understanding in like the Conan universe is like you get like a flaming sword or something. I don't read that nerds in cloaks crap, but it can be cool. It can be cool in One Piece. There are a bunch of wizards and weird critters in the comics. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was like magic and like weird stuff was really rare. And it was like otherwise mostly just low fantasy. Lord of the Rings is almost low fantasy. There aren't a lot of wizards, and the ones who are there are super gods. I saw this thing that I read here a while ago. It was trying to say that Lord of the Rings has like, in D&D power levels, really low level wizards in general, and like Sauron is like the coolest wizard, and he's like only he's only like a level like 15 or 17 wizard or something like that, and like old guy whose name is currently eluding me. Old guy. Gandalf. It was trying to say like Gandalf is like a really low power level wizard, all things considered, by D&D metrics, because like every single skill that he uses can be like mapped to some like really low level, I think like up to like level 5 or something like that, wizard skill in D&D. I've heard wizards are really super broken in D&D though, so like that might be like a level 5 wizard doesn't sound that impressive, but it's still like he can shoot like fire and stuff. That's still impressive in its own right. My uncle has a bunch of old Conan comments. Have you read them before? Have you read them before? Gandalf used cantrips exclusively. Those are like the free magic action things, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. I for one enjoy my nerds and cloaks crap. Yeah, like that stuff's cool on One Piece. That stuff's cool. Give it a chance. Give it a chance on One Piece. Okay, let me see. We could raid. Let me see. I have a ton of people that I am following, rating, or streaming today. What is Yuffie doing? She's playing Pokemon Crystal. I don't think we have we rated Mumkey recently. She's playing Resident Evil. Q-Balt's playing Kodelka. I think we rated Q-Balt recently. I think Pokemon Crystal, the best one. In my opinion, Heart Gold and Soul Silver are the Pokemons of choice on One Piece. Those are the Pokemons. Genuinely, if you have not played Heart Gold or Soul Silver, please try Heart Gold and Soul Silver. They are so good. It has worse music. I remember liking the music. D&D power scaling is skewed as heck. A 13th level wizard is basically immortal. A level 20 is pretty much a god. I've heard that D&D is like a difficult balancing act because like a level 20 wizard is like, you look at a mountain and you want it gone and you just use like wish or something like that and it's like mountain gone. And conversely, like a level 20 fighter is like, if you want to get rid of that mountain, there's like no chance in heck unless like your DM is like incredibly super generous and like you roll really highly. That's how I've heard it described. And like there's a huge power disparity because I've read that like D&D wizards have like such an absurdly stupid toolkit. It can be like, they can detect anything that's invisible, and they can make light just out of nowhere, and they can disappearify anything, and they can magic up items, and they can do this, and they can do that, and like I have heard that they are really broken, largely because their bag of tricks is just so huge. I've never played a lot of D&D. I've played D&D once before, and I was playing as a paladin. That was fun. That was fun, LMPs. I want to play D&D again someday if I have the time. That'd be great. 9th level spells allow you to literally rewrite history and events as they happen. What? What? Cantrips are like no spell points needed. They're kind of weak. That's only level 18 wizard stuff? How do you rewrite history and events as a wizard? Thank you for the head pat, Shadow. Max level martial characters, fighters, barbarian, and monks are like, yes, I will hit this thing 3 to 5 times at once. That is cool, but at the same time, it's like, they can't just like literally disappearify a mountain if they feel like it. They might be cool in a fight, but there's more to D&D than just the battles. You know, Amomphis. The ROM hacks of Heart Gold, Soul Silver let you catch all the Pokemon and make the battles harder, or top tier Pokemon gameplay. I've never gotten into like any particularly harder, like, how do I put this? I've never gotten into like any particular like hard Pokemon ROM hacks or anything. In fact, I have never played a Pokemon ROM hack. I don't think. But I've never gotten like super into Pokemon because the gameplay feels a bit basic. But maybe that's because you got swapped by Carbink one time. Like, it feels like for playing on your own, just single player and not playing multiplayer. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. It doesn't feel like it's a particularly rough or challenging game, in my opinion. You know? You can also give 3 punches to Kadabra? Wait, can you? I didn't know that. Low fantasy takes place in a normal world with magic or fantastical elements as an outside factor that isn't the norm. I always thought Conan was like low fantasy, but I guess not. I guess not if there are like a bunch of like wizards and magical creatures and stuff running around. I was always under the impression that like the wizards were super rare and it was like Conan is like the cool guy in the setting, and they send him to like take care of the wizards because nobody else is cool enough or whatever. A level 20 marshal can grab a dragon's jaw and rip it apart in half by its jaw. That's cool. Okay, Amalphis, before we look for a raid target, here is a link to the Amalfi Court. If you want to catch more Sonic Adventure 2, this is the place to be. You'll get notifications, and we can watch cool movies together on Sundays and link funny animal pictures to each other and stuff. Thank you for the stream, Hara. Vita's trying to get rid of me. Vita hates me, always. Okay. Who do we want to raid into today? Let me take a look. Well, let me actually look at the other raid interface, because that one tells me, like, if I have raided somebody in the past, like, month or not, and I try not to raid the same person over and over. Thanks for the stream. No, thank you for being here, Buckether. You undo a recent event by forcing a reroll of any roll made in the last round, including your turn. Reality reshapes itself to accommodate the new result. I see. A wish spell could undo an opponent's successful save, a foe's critical hit, or a friend's failed save. I didn't know that. Conan is by traditional definitions high fantasy, but the definitions used for things like role-playing games high? Huh? Do you mean low fantasy? Low fantasy would be something like BFG or Willy Wonka or Pippi Longstockings. What is BFG? What is BFG? That just makes me think of Doom. Have you been chatting for 5 hours? No. You missed the game. I'm sorry. We haven't been chatting for 5 hours. Let me see. We raided Mumpkin in the last month. Did we raid Yuffie in the last month? We haven't raided Yuffie. Okay. We're raiding Yuffie on Mumphies. Unreal World is the best low fantasy? I've never heard of it. What is Unreal World? Big Friendly Giant? Never heard of it? What is Big Friendly Giant? Conan does make a habit of killing wizards. He dabbles in everything. The dog is bullying me again? I'm a wolf. Okay, Amalphis. Tomorrow, like I said, we're gonna be here 4 p.m., same time as always. We're gonna be playing your requested games. I'm gonna try to choose 3 from the same console probably every like Friday from now on, just because that lets me play things easier on real hardware. So if you want me to be more likely to choose your games on the viewer request form, please make sure you note what console it is, because I am at present just control F'ing for like the same console over and over. It's a Neolithic Finland sim? Never heard of it. Okay, Lumpies, I love you. Have a great rest of your night. Have a great meal. Sleep well when you get to bed. Have fun with Yuffie. Have fun with Yuffie, Lumpies. A normal real-world place and some non-normal things happening on it? Oh, that makes sense. Bye, Lumpies. Take care. I love you. I'll see you tomorrow. All right.